Yeah, technical issues is what we do best here, let's be honest. That's my bread and butter. So, I guess nothing new there. But now we should be fine. It should be solved. What is... There's no stream here that gets through without a soft lock and without tech issues. That's just not happening. Alright, 3, 2, 1, let's go. That's not where it starts, this is where it starts. See, the time used to start on like new game, and now it starts on the load, so I'm just always a bit confused. And just like that, we have 5 attempts without even really doing 5 attempts on the splits. Oh, but you actually want to stream soon? That's pretty pog. That is pretty nice. Always happy to hear that. Voldemort has found the Elder Wand. Oh no, I wonder where he got it from. He found Dumbledore's Elder Wand. Honestly, like, I've never played the game in such a big resolution, like such a high resolution. This game doesn't even look that bad. I've never realized that because it's always been like a super small window for me, but this game doesn't look awful, at least. NA limit, thank you so much for the good luck. You still want to maybe make your sub paid? Wait, you're sub to my channel? I thought that would be, but, you know, welcome in as well, Yoshi.
It is impossible.
Pog you indeed. Also, congrats on the HP6 PB, by the way, I saw that. I don't even... Does that beat my time? I don't remember my PB, but I think it's definitely close. NA Amson. Did I ever get my new PC? Well, the GPU was lost, so probably one of the post guys stole it, so they refunded me for it. Which is fair, I guess, but the problem is now I need to find a new GPU, which is not possible. So at least there wasn't like any monetary loss, but it's just bad now, essentially. Like, I don't know what to do now.
Ready? This polyjuice potion won't last forever.
It's pretty sad, yeah. That sucks.
I hope Harry knows what he's doing.
I'm actually like surprised that they can't figure out how, like, who stole that. Like, how is that possible? Don't they have shifts and stuff? I don't know.
Madame Lestrange.
We'll see.
How may I help you?
I thought about, like, I have everything else for a new PC. I thought about just building a new PC and then, you know, just not having a new GPU in there and just switch that whenever I have the chance.
Very well.
How's the year, Caston? Oh, you did? Hey, I mean, I take that as a compliment. That's good to hear. If it's soothing enough. I don't know if I like this. I think I'm gonna make the chat a bit smaller still in the future. Like, cut off like a little bit, one chat line to make my webcam a bit bigger. I feel like I'm kind of cramped in the corner, which I don't have a problem with necessarily, but I think this is way better though than what I used to do. Like, this is just, it just looks better. It's just smooth or cleaner, I guess. Anyway, Sammy, thanks for the bon chance. There's not Hundo, right? No, there's any percent. Okay, cool. So I don't need to get collectibles. That's good to know. Not that I even know the collectibles in 7.2 DS anymore. It's been too long. Also, like, I haven't played this game for like a very long time, I think. And yes, we just watched a 3-minute cutscene. This game has the longest intro cutscene out of all the games. It's fun. It's a good speedrun. But yeah, I haven't played this for a while. I don't even know if my any percent PB has the loadless timer yet, so maybe we have a chance to make something happen. We'll see. Yo, Yair, thank you so much for the nice words. I mean, I'm feeling better. My arm is actually pretty good now. It doesn't hurt anymore. It was just like 3 days of absolute agony with my arm. I appreciate that though, and welcome back to the stream. That's good to see. Yeah, nobody really runs HP5 out of their free will. Oh, that might have actually been the last time I've played this. Yeah, when we had the speed hack in, I guess. And hey, Goblin, welcome in. Yeah, I thought I'd set a sub goal because why not? Yeah, if it would have, like, I'm glad the doctor actually helped well. It's been a while since the doctor could really do anything for anything I had, but you know, I'm glad they could do something. Yo, Garrity, thanks for the good luck. Oh, the jumbless text is good, by the way. I meant to write you that, but I didn't. Because I was busy fixing my mouse issues. I would run HP5 and not for French. Yeah, that's fair enough. Nah, it's the arm, Donut. Also welcome in. Like I had really big pain during Tuesday stream in my arm, like in my elbow. And yeah, I still don't know how you really call it in English. I don't think there is a specific word for it. Like in German we just have a pleb version, right? We don't have to say it in Latin, but I think in English there's literally only the Latin version of saying it. But it's like, it's a pretty common thing. Submissions are done. Hey, Pock. It's essentially happened because of, like, probably because too much time on a desk, I assume. And having the elbow on the desk for too long. And then, you know, tissues don't like that. Oh yeah, there's a new strat here as well, isn't there? So we should be... I mean, I'm running against the 132, which is not terrible. It's also not great, though. Like, I should be a bit ahead after PC. God, I'm not looking forward to 7.2 DS. I'm glad we get this single year out of the way soon. Yeah, actually, for people that don't know what this is, by the way, it's the... Yeah, this is where we save and quit. It's the start of the road to full series, essentially. So I want to do, every week, I want to do a single year run. And at the end of the 8 weeks, we're going to have all 23 games done. So that's the idea. So we start with 7.2, so it's out of the way. Like, those games I don't really need to practice. They're just fucking useless. And pretty straightforward. Yeah, but yeah, we do one of those every week. There's gonna be HP 1 and 2 eventually, which are gonna be super long. Full series and same percent. Dude, just talk to Beaver. If anyone does it, then it's Beaver. I mean, first he has to beat the Hundo one, I guess. But yeah, welcome, Sick. Can you laugh in HP 5 single? Yeah, feel free to. I mean, I know it's the funny thing is HP 5 single year is literally just 5 PC because 5 GBA is like 3 minutes. And I'm probably gonna start with 5 GBA just in case I missed the trick, so I can reset. That should be fun though. Like 5 is actually the shortest single year, isn't it? You should do that, Yoshi, honestly. You could get a good time in that. You could maybe beat Mark. I don't know how good his time is. But it's pretty much purely just 5 PC that you have to be good at. Never seen 7.2 DS, and maybe that's the best. It's honestly, I think, the worst speedrun in the entire full series. Yeah, I would go that far. I'd say that. I'd say it's the worst. Well, there's HP2 PlayStation 2. That might be worse. Because that run is just loading screen simulator and menu simulator. But yeah, it's definitely pretty awful. I thought that I should play PC first, so I'm still like... Because after DS, I'm gonna be super exhausted. It's like 3 hours of agony, so yeah. I thought let's start with PC, so I have a good PC run at least, hopefully. Hey, that's great to hear, Jürgen. I'm glad they added fun races. It's honestly kind of impressive that they still add content to that game. Like, that game is, what, 10 years old at this point? How's it, Yo Wrench? Thank you so much for the good luck. There is. There is an official, you can do exclamation mark HP Discord, Caston. It's not specifically for beginners, but it's just the general Discord. And if you have any questions, people are always like very happy to help. So, and there are like a bunch of tutorials on there and a bunch of like resources, like practice save states and stuff. So, yeah, that's definitely the place to go. Also, that was not a great like bridge section. You don't know how the save corruption works? It's really not that hard. I mean, you would have to learn it obviously, but it's really just pressing Control and R. I think what resets the emulator at the correct time, and that's just the thing that you can definitely easily learn. But yeah, I mean, I can understand if you don't want to, but yeah. Yo, Captain America. Been a while since Cap himself was at my stream. How's it going, man? Good to see you around. Did Hermione start? Yeah, okay. Sometimes you run away too early and she doesn't start opening and it really sucks. Yeah, I mean, also feel free. If you have any questions to runs, I'm also happy to help if I can. So you can just shoot me a Discord DM. Definitely don't mind if there's anything. Also you, Aviana. I'm feeling pretty okay. ARM is like really good again. I thought about maybe doing an Octafecta next week, but I'm not entirely sure yet about the ARM, but it's feeling pretty strong again, pretty normal.
That must have come from the vault.
Oh yeah, GTA 5 has been a money-making machine for... I mean, it's a good game, so I guess it's fair, it's deserved, I'd say. Like, I think GTA 5 is definitely a pretty good game. Oh, come on. Ah, I got the stun. That's annoying. I'll take it, I guess. Oh, probably not a 100% one. Probably more than any percent one for now. I don't think I want to risk it like that much, but you know, Octafectas are fun no matter which percentage, I'd say. Yo, Jesse. How was your stream? Welcome, and you must have finished like right now, right? Hope it was fun, and welcome. Yeah, it would be a great test, right? A great... I mean, if anything, I'll do it next weekend, or like next Sunday or Friday, one of those two, because Saturday is the chess tournament, so I can't do it there. So if anything, it's like in 7 days, and in 7 days it should, like, all should be back to normal, I'm pretty sure. I think I did that wrong. I'm pretty sure you can skip like a cycle here or something with the fires. Oh, Borderlands! Borderlands is a great game. Borderlands 2 is such a good game. I've played that way too little for how good it is, but the little time I played it, I really enjoyed it. Oh dude, what the fuck? You can? Yeah, I thought so. I was just not ballsy enough. Alright, there goes Gringotts. I don't know if that was good or bad, probably bad. Appreciate the follow, by the way. Thank you very much. That was probably quite shit, but we'll see. We'll see in the end. Yeah, it's like the perfect co-op shooter game, I guess.
Up there, the Horcrux.
The Horcrux. I love... Wait, no, that's Harry. I cannot recognize Harry's voice in English sometimes. Like, he has so many different voice actors and some of them are just so weird. Like, I thought Ron just pointed out where the Horcrux is, even though it should be Harry, but I think it was Harry. God, imagine the Filch just appearing out of nowhere. That would be awful. That would be the jump scare of the century. This game has way too many cutscenes. I mean, it looks okay. This game, it's fine, right? It has decent cutscenes. But they're just way too long. And way too laggy. And trust me, that is not because my PC sucks, which it does. But this cutscene is laggy for literally everyone because they fucked up the coding. Oh, dude, I appreciate that a lot. Also, being a firefighter is a really cool job. And a really, you know, shoutouts to all the firefighters. Really important job as well. No, I really do appreciate that. That's awesome to hear. Also, the rubber horns or whatever it is. Like, look how they bend when they sit on them. Like, I don't think he can hurt anyone with those horns. Or thorns, I guess is the word. Want to play a game, not see a movie? Yeah, they really wanted to make this as close as possible to the movie. And give it a lot of, like, cinematic effect, I guess.
Brilliant. Terrifying, but brilliant.
This dragon looks so awful. But the scenery is actually okay. Like, the background looks decent. That's something. I don't know if we're losing or saving time here. I personally feel like we should save time because it was okay of a Gringotts, but you never know with this game. And I'm also running Insta 32, which I assume was my PB at the time. Is that still my PB? Can someone check the PB for 7.2? And yo, Lloyd, welcome in. Yo, Mike as well. Hope you guys are doing well.
We can't just walk in.
Oh, actually, wait.
We'll go to Hogsmeade.
Why is this plus?
Take the
Something
passage
is...
in the cellar.
Oh, I know why. Wait, no, I don't know why. Why is this plus 11 even though it should only be plus 5? Wait, what? Splits? Are you alright? I don't think my splits know how math works. Yeah, there must be like some weird setting that's wrong, I think. Weird. It did kinda look like that, yeah. Like, I'm honestly rediscovering this game a little bit because of the resolution. I've never played the game in such a high resolution, so this is actually quite interesting for me. All the details in the cutscenes I've never seen before. No. Ah, fuck. Aiming.
And we'll let your friends go.
That's slow. Yo, Andre, thank you so much for the good luck. How's it going? Welcome to 7.2 single year. Definitely the best speedrun. There should be a guy here, right? Yeah. Oh no, he's running off. This is so bad. This is absolute trash. Stupid idiot. I knew you would spawn there too. Just ran off. Freaking hell. Yeah, that was really slow. Like, Hogsmeade is probably my worst split. I'm not good at all at this. It's okay though. We're running against the 20. Wait, now I'm running against the 23. I'm so confused. What am I? My comparisons are weird. I need to fix that. That's gotta be gold or something. But yeah, that's... By the way, if you've never seen this game, this is what you do for the most part. You just shoot at random Death Eaters. You know, just like they did in the movie. When they entered Hogsmeade, they just killed everyone. And then they left. It's exactly how it is in the book and in the movie. I don't understand the plus 13. I'm not actually plus 13 behind. It's more like plus 5. But okay. At 129. Okay, yeah. That seems about it. Is that with loadless or is that without loadless? I actually don't remember when I got that time and if loadless was around. But I'm probably not gonna beat that. Yeah, without, okay. Dude, that's actually a pretty solid time with loadless. I don't know what's Flo's time now. Probably like a 24 or something mental. Because he's Flo. But that still feels like a pretty okay time, actually. 25, yeah, okay. So I guess with loadless, if it would have been a thing, I would have like a 28 or something. Yeah, that seems about right. Harry's a Death Eater for the Death Eaters. Yeah, the Death Eaters are racist against Muggleborn, and Harry is racist against Death Eaters. it's a circle. Yo, Dino, thanks for the good luck. Congrats on the finished Octo. That's pretty sick. Quite a nice time as well, honestly. Quite nice. Big GG's. I kind of didn't want to aim at that guy, but okay, it's fine. Dude, die. Alright, I mean, that was still decent, actually. I'll take it. Yeah, that's the thing about this entire level. Like, they're going past the most obvious big streets and across those streets. Like, why don't you just go a bit next to the village and just, like, climb over the fence? Wouldn't that be 1,000 times smarter? But I guess smart and Harry Potter does not really work together. That's not what he does. Yeah, no, I think that's a really nice time, like, for the first run. Not even just for the first run, I think, like, you know, almost sub 13 is pretty good. Oh, that's it? Okay. I'm so confused with this game. I'm so slow. Climbing is for muggles. Yeah, that's true. Wizard always has to flex their magic. That's like rule number 1 you learn in Hogwarts. If there is a reason to use your magic, then use your magic. You're not allowed to hold back like a filthy muggle. Ozzy Ozzy Cooks. Welcome in. Good to see you around. I'm doing pretty okay. What about yourself? I appreciate the good luck. That's definitely very needed. Is that guy dead? No, he's not. I thought so. He seems a bit too tough to be killed by, like, one explosion. This is, like, so slow, by the way. I haven't played this game for a long time. It's actually nice that we de-rust this now before, like, a potential Octofactor that I want to do. Dude. Yeah, that's true. At least we don't have to take care of, like, ammunition. That would make this game even worse. But this is, like, really pretty much COD. Like, you'll see later, we have 6 different spells. There's everything in there. There's, like, the machine gun, there's the rocket launcher, there's the sniper. Like, just all your standard weapons. Fine as always. Oh, climbing in TF2. Honestly, I miss TF2. I should get back into it. There was a month or so when I was really, really active in TF2. At TFT, not TF2. That too, but that's been a long time ago. But yeah, nice. Good luck with your matches. There's no reason to magic find one. Yeah, that's literally what we're doing in this level. Yeah. Like, hey, you know, imagine just giving me a leg up so I can climb over here if it's magically locked. No, no, no. You have to fix the game sounds for HP 6. Oh, yeah. I know that that feeling. Oh, that sucks. So you lost time during transition? Dang. I mean, at least that's free time save for the next time. Like, the thing with 7.2, I had that before too. I think what it does, sometimes it changes the resolution. And because you have to game capture it on OBS, it, like, actually changes how it looks in OBS. So it, like, slightly gets bigger or smaller. No, no, I know it's TFT. I was also talking about TFT. I'm just, like... I made a typo in my speech, I guess. Yeah, no. I haven't played TF2 for, like, probably the same amount of years too, unfortunately. It's a good game, though. I would love to give that another try as well. So many games I need to play again. Oh, yeah, that too, yeah. If you delete the config for, like, any %, then it also changes resolution. That's probably why. I mean, I don't know. Was this a good Streets of Hogsmeade? It wasn't, right? I don't think it was. I don't know how long this cutscene is, but surely more than half a minute. Yo, Princess, yo, Polsky. Appreciate the good luck. Look at Aberforth. He looks so weird. Oh, yeah, yeah. I have that too, Dino. Yep. Never tap out of 7.2 during a run. It's rip. Absolutely rip.
You're Dumbledore's brother.
Do you have any idea how dangerous?
Do you have any idea?
Your brother gave
Yeah, we're
us the
losing
doctor.
time here. Okay, why is it already in the plus? Like 2115 is not in the plus quite yet. That's so weird.
You know what to do.
I don't know how to change that, like how to fix that right now. I can try to fix that during DS, I guess, during like DS cutscenes. I honestly don't know what we're comparing to, but we're like 13 seconds behind or something. No, I don't understand. I don't understand what live split does.
The room of requirement.
Yeah, maybe it's just magic. Let's just say it's magic. Yeah, everything is in this game. Well, everything that surrounds this game is magic. Also, did the guy on the left, did he just purposely try to have his, like, t-shirt stuck out as much as possible? Like, what's wrong with that guy? Yeah, I think it looks a lot better too. Like, I was always bothered. I wanted the chat on there, but I was always bothered how it looks on the right. It looked pretty weird. And I think this is like, this is a good middle way, I guess. The only, like, one issue that I have is that maybe the splits are too small, but I think they're fine, right? I hope they're fine.
He's gathering everyone in the Great Hall.
That's the one thing, that maybe it's, like, hard to read the splits, would be my issue. But yeah, I think they're fine.
It has come to my attention that
It's not like people look at the splits all the time anyways, at least I can only speak for myself, but
we have employed
I only check like the splits once when I actually split.
Potter will never again step foot.
Yo, Raph, thank you so much for the good luck. I mean, they're wizards after all, Limit, I guess, so it makes sense.
And I'm afraid it's rather
Yeah, I guess this game is like Uncanny Valley in very extreme. When did this come out? 2011 or something? 2010 maybe? I guess that's kind of the time where games like try to look realistic but still kind of failed. I think the biggest issue are the eyes because they look super dead. And that's even what modern games still struggle with. Like having eyes that don't look absolutely dead is super hard. And then the hair is another big problem, I think. Because it's just like going everywhere. Oh, okay. Already brought her to half the health, apparently. I gotta focus on this guy. They used fish eyes. Oh, that could be, yeah. Oh, yeah, that's probably what it is, Dino. That's a good point. Where is she? Why are you proteguing? You want to kill them at the same time, so it skips like a cutscene. That was actually perfect. That was really nice. I don't think I can fix that with a hotkey, right? I can probably fix that in the transition from PC to DS. So are the beans confirmed in the new HP game or not? I don't think it's been confirmed. But yeah. I hope they have some. I hope they... I don't know if they're gonna have them as currency, but I just hope they have at least some kind of bean resemblance. I think the only thing that's been confirmed are those like 4 pictures of concept arts that were posted at some point. Yeah, fair enough, Lemon. Not looking that as hard. I can relate. Wait, where is he? Wait, he went back down? What the fuck? Don't think I've ever seen him do that, but okay. First time for everything, and it's not even a marathon run, you know, that's usually where the first times happen. Not the best fight, but I'll take it. Not the best fight at all.
Don't you, headmaster?
Right click, change the comparison to... oh, right click to change the comparison. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, it's definitely... I cannot tap out of this game. So we're gonna have a little bit of a scuffed split. Yeah, apparently, Getty. You've never seen that either, have you? I was about to say, that's news to me that he does that. Also, I laughed at Yule in the movies. McGonagall is like such a badass, honestly. She's so awesome, really. And yeah, in the movie when Snape like redirects the spells on the Carrows, which is like a really cool detail as well. It's quite well done. It's actually quite a nice fight. In the book as well, though, McGonagall gets like really pissed in the books.
What is it you need? Time.
Time.
To find the diadem of Ravenclaw.
Do what you have to do. We'll secure the castle.
I don't know what Harry's voice actor is. Like, he's weird. Like, he's actually weird.
I have a job for you.
Oh, you missed the save corruption? So you're actually learning it. Nice. That's a POC. You really should. I don't know how good Mark's HP5 any like PC was in the single year, but I feel like you could definitely beat that time.
Hogwarts is threatened. Man the boundaries and protect us.
Also, that was quite epic in the movie. It's not like the same level here, but you know, you see, like I still have 11 seconds to split, and timer is like nope.
Unless we can destroy them.
I don't know. It's a bit weird.
Destroyed Tom Riddle's diary with a basilisk fang, right?
Like right now we start losing time. I think I am losing time though. Why am I losing time every split? I thought this was actually all solid for now. Well, Hogsmeade was bad. I saw that.
Then you'll be able to find me.
Yeah, maybe the timer is a bit ahead of itself. But yeah, it's probably what Dino said, I assume. Wait, why is there 9 minutes of time? What? Huh? What are those splits? I'm so confused. Those splits are so cursed, apparently. Like, why is there a 9-minute time save in here? I don't even have a freaking... I don't even have a PB in this. Hey, that's POC, Gertie. I like presents. I assume that's Minecraft, right? I'll check that out probably this evening. Left, yep. Imagine building an actual maze into a video game. Just EA things. At least the lighting effects in this are actually quite cool. I kind of like the bouncing spells and stuff in the tunnel. And I like Ron just completely falling on his ass. Always funny too. Oh yeah, there's a new strat in this actually, so that should save me some time, hopefully. Because there's one room we used to clear that you can actually just literally run past, and Ron does not care.
Keep your wand lit.
Like, he does not get killed. Ron is like an absolute glass cannon. Well, he's not really a glass, he's not really a cannon, but he dies in like 4 hits or something, so he's just glass, I guess. So you actually gotta be quite careful with the spooters. Yeah, you have to half clear it, I guess. Sums it up quite well. Alright, Ron. Do your thing. Do your thing at the door. Where do they come from? Here, right? At least some of them come from here, I think. Pretty sure. We are kind of filthy spawn campers in this run, too. Glass Weasley. I'm pretty sure that's like his second name. He's Ronald Glass Weasley. Pretty sure that's how his mother called him. I mean, if you have like... How many sons does she even have? 6? You kind of run out of names eventually, right? Yeah, that's why Ron doesn't classify as glass. I mean, look at how long it takes him to even open a door. There's no canon in that man at all. Definitely not. Yeah, this level is probably the worst. I'm glad it's early, so it's like done quickly when I'm still motivated. Because this level is just long and tedious and it's like so boring. They give you literally the same objective like 3 times in a row. Yeah, that's the room, by the way. You only need to kill those 4 spiders. And then there are 2 more that will spawn in that we used to wait for and then kill after they spawned in. But turns out they don't kill Ron, so we can just ignore them and be on our merry way. Yeah, that's a good point, Pruden. People pointed out that Bill could be like short for something else as well, though, if I remember correct. Oh yeah, it could be short for William and Billius, right? Both of those? Or something like that? I don't remember. But I guess there's probably different builds. Like he's probably William and Ron is Billius? I don't know. Mrs. Weasley probably lost track as well. She probably stopped caring eventually. He usually gets hit once? Oh, okay. Oh, I hope he's not stuck then. Isn't that the name of his uncle though? Isn't that why... Isn't that the guy who saw the Grim? Uncle Billius? I don't know. I don't know how common of a name that is, to be honest. As a non-native. Yeah, I'm still gonna make the chat a bit smaller though in the future. So I don't have to be like that high up in a small space. I have decided.
Now would be good.
Yeah, so Bill is William, okay. So I guess it does make sense in a way. It's not quite the same name. Yo, Infernalist. Welcome in. I mean, not much. We're playing a decent game, I guess. I don't hate 7.2 PC. It's definitely better than 7.2 DS. And we're probably gonna get a free world record, so that's something.
Come on, Ron.
I'm doing my best.
That would be an interesting alternative universe where the Weasleys have like have 7 daughters and just 1 Ron. I have not, no. Was that like a leaked thing or what? I don't know. I've not seen that. It was Uncle Billius who saw the Grim. I mean, who knows if Uncle Billius' real name is also William? Maybe they just gave him a really weird nickname. There's nothing in here. I don't actually know where to go. There's too much stupid like mist in here. And smoke. Wait, where the fuck are we? Ah, here, okay. Good thing that Ron is slower than I am, so I'm not losing time to being confused. I mean, I don't hate this as like aesthetics, but it would be even cooler if the mist just like disappears if you walk through it. You know, like it gets pushed away a bit from your body, I guess. That would be kind of awesome, but for that the game would require to have physics, which it obviously doesn't. This game is not advanced enough for physics. Except Hermione's like hair dangling physic, apparently. That's important. You need the moving hair. Can you die? Oh, Ron's done. Okay. I thought I had to kill all the spooters, but apparently not. Apparently Ron is, for once, actually exceeding my expectations. And that's very rare. Yeah, now we just spawn camp those spooters. This level is really dumb. I hate this level. The next ones are more, like, fun, at least. Even though a job to do kind of sucks, too. After those 2 are done, the game's actually okay. Yeah, that's true. They probably only were like, okay, Hermione is kind of one of the main characters. We gotta animate her hair. Bellatrix, we're gonna see her twice, you know. Let's not matter. Let's not care. She just has like tons of, you know, hairspray in. Yeah, isn't that the, I think they mentioned them in Order of the Phoenix when Moody shows Harry the picture. I forgot what their name was, but they're not called Weasley, I'm pretty sure. They changed their name. Wait, actually, no. Yeah, no, because it's Molly's brothers, so they're not called Weasley, yeah.
This is where Harry
They were, I forgot the name, though, but... Oh yeah, the Prevets. Yeah, that makes sense. That sounds about right. I'm pretty sure Moody mentions them on the like picture in HP5. Yes, I remembered the first name of the first guy. And yo, Spam, welcome in. Yeah, those two. See, there you go. The combined knowledge of my chat did it again. Let's go.
Hermione.
Oh, she does. Yeah, he gets the pocket watch of one of them. That's a good... I forgot about that, actually.
Do it, Hermione.
You cannot get it. My sound cue is usually like I turn the game sound all the way up, and then once it stops, like once the music stops during the save, like during the, you know, save screen, that's when I reset the emulator. The legit GBA, of course.
It's not stopping!
That's usually what I listen to. Also, Ron being like the best boyfriend ever, just running off. What a guy. I mean, at least he's yelling encouraging words from a distance, so that's something, Ron. Way to go. Yeah, that's actually true. All the elements. And then I guess the bridge is kind of air, right? Because you try to not fall down. We just need an earth one. I guess the Voldemort could be kind of earth, because you destroy, like... You destroy the castle to put debris in his way, right? That's actually kind of cool. All the 4 auto-scrollers are like one element. That's actually kind of awesome. Alright, let's see. Did we lose time? I think it's about even. I mean, it's Basilisk Fang. It's hard to really lose time. Or save time. Yeah, we're saving like... That's the new strat about, roughly, the 5 seconds saved. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the timer's RTA, that's why. It's gotta be it. Oh yeah, the kiss. I actually missed the kiss. Fuck.
I'll do my best.
I wasn't paying enough attention. It's the first of many though, you know. 7.2, there's kisses all around. Okay, so Bill is William Arthur Weasley. Interesting. So he's named after his father, essentially, I see. Huh, didn't know that. The more you know.
There she goes.
Well done, mate!
One down. A few more to
One
go.
down. I love Seamus. Seamus is such a meme character, which makes him like a great character. Why Bill and not Will? I actually don't know. Why is Bill the short of William? I mean, that's not just the Weasley thing. That's just how it is, right? Why is this guy just standing here? I don't know if he wants to fight for the Death Eaters. We might have just killed an innocent guy that wanted to come to our side. Now I feel kind of bad. Should be fine. Yeah, true. That one I remember. Yeah, that one I know about as well. Dick being like Richard.
Blimey, I didn't think I was going to get to plant this one.
Because we're British and weird, and everyone else just went with it. Oh, so it's a British thing? That's where it came from.
Good start.
Yeah, Dick is like, I don't know, is that still done? I don't even know where the like slang word comes from, to be honest. I mean, I assume the slang word came to be after the name came to be, right? Surely they would not have done that, like... Surely they would not have done the name after Dick was a thing already, right? It's only done if you really want your child to be bullied. I remember, like, I don't actually remember which story it was, but I remember in, like, English class, there was a story with, like, the main protagonist being called Dick Hunter, which, I mean, that's quite the unfortunate name. So that was quite funny. I mean, if you're called Hunter and then you name your kid Dick, you kind of don't want your kid to have a, you know, a nice school year or nice school years. Yeah, if you get Grimoire plays, you're too late, at least. So that means you, I mean, I don't know, just a bit too late, I guess. Doesn't have to be by much. It's I don't know how precise it actually is. I don't know if it's frame perfect. It probably isn't. Alright, this is actually a pretty decent bridge so far. I got like a trick I never get, so that's something. I didn't really notice it, but mention it, but like the charge before that, I skipped like a lot of waiting, which is nice. Dude, die. I know you're here. Okay. It's no hiding from Seamus's wrath. That's not how it works. Okay, there should be one guy spawning behind me. Nah, I'm pretty sure that was in English class. I mean, I feel like it was. I mean, who knows? Who knows at this point? Kids find something to bully about every name. I don't know. Is that... I don't actually know if people get bullied by the name. I don't know if that's a common thing, to be honest.
We're getting there.
Because how can a name be funny, right? I mean, I guess if you're Elon Musk's child, then sure. But, you know. Wait, what does that mean, Kelly? A bloom pot? I don't know what bloom pot would be. Wait, really, Kelly? Oh. I don't know. I mean, I guess that sucks. That sucks to hear, but it's a normal name. I don't know why people do that. That's weird. I mean, obviously, like, you shouldn't bully anyone for anything, but I feel like the name is the kill that guy is the last thing that's bully worthy. Wait, where is the... Oh my god. Oh, how, I thought I didn't kill him, but I didn't see him. Oh, that's slow. That was a good Seamus, but that's really slow. Oh, it's a Dutch. I see. It's a Dutch name. Bloom is an interesting first name. I kind of like that. That's kind of a cool name. I wasn't aware it is a name before, but that's kind of cool. Of course, if your name spells flower pot afterwards, it's less cool, but you know, I like the effort. Oh, yeah, I was about to say there's gonna be a guy spawning here, right? Oh, okay, I see. Okay, that's kind of stupid as well. Holy shit. I mean, I guess I see your point then. Kids will find a way to make names like bullyable, but yeah, that's stupid.
Fine. No problem.
Moonbeam. I mean, it's just kind of like you just gotta be unique nowadays, right? Normal names are too boring. You gotta have something that stands out, like Smelfoy. Please don't name your kid Smelfoy. Even if you're a Harry Potter fan, please don't. I don't think they're gonna appreciate that. That was a Yokanto. Luna moon me up. I mean, Luna is a cool name actually, though. I would say that's a pretty normal name. So if you like Harry Potter, name your kid Luna. I can't blame you for that. There is actually one level where they die even more dramatically because it's like in slow motion for some reason. Sadly, we're never seeing that in the speedrun because like we just run through in that one. We don't have to kill them. But they just die in slow motion. It's so stupid. I don't even know why. It's just one level in the entire game. This is so bad. Not super happy with this sniping section. But what can you do? Not sure if there's even a guy back there. Oh, apparently not. Yeah, Gandalf, I mean, I like Gandalf too, right? Like, he's a cool guy, but it's a weird name, right? It's a very weird name to give your child. Even if you're a Lord of the Rings fan. Like, why don't you name them like Sam, right? Or even Sam, I guess, because he's like Samwise Gamgee. That's a fine name, and you know, it's Lord of the Rings based. Like, I don't know, naming stuff after pop culture, I can see why people do it, but I don't know if it's in the best interest of the child, to be honest. Depends on how extreme the name is. Gollum, oh god, yeah, please don't do that either. Imagine once the child is like actually older and like watches the movie, and then it's like, huh, wait, why am I named after this Gollum guy? Yeah, name your child Nixo, exactly. That's a perfectly normal name. I think that makes perfect sense. Couldn't blame you for that one. Hello? Harley Quinn. I mean, Harley is that's at least fair, I would say. Like, that's a borderline case for me. Also welcome in, Sushak. Hope you're doing well. Hope you had a nice day. But, like, Harley has a normal name and Quinn as well. Obviously, the combination is a pop culture reference, but... Yeah, I actually heard of people as well that have a kid named Zelda. I mean, I think that's actually kind of an okay name, but... Obviously, everyone that hears that will know what the father is into. Or maybe the mother, I guess, but... kind of likely the father. Or both. Who knows? Lara Larson and William Williams. I mean, that's... Honestly, that's a good meme, at least. But yeah, I don't know if that would be my preferred way to name either. Also, I love the music in this. Right, decent. Oh god, yeah, Joker, Eggman. Sonic, I guess, is like... I mean, I wouldn't do that, but... That one is at least, like, okay, I guess. Because Sonic is just not only the video game character. Sonic is, like, generally speed, right? Like, Sonic speed and stuff. I think that's a word that's generally kind of associated with speed. And not just with the Sonic guy, so... The Sonic character. But yeah, Eggman would be... Eggman would be an interesting name. Oh, what the fuck? How's it, yo, Andre? Good afternoon to you too. How's it going? Welcome in to this beautiful game that just consists of sniping Death Eaters. Because that is fun. How did that guy die? I didn't even attack him with like an attack spell. I just did Expelliarmus. Okay.
Come on, stop the little beggars.
Oh yeah, I remember. I know about that meme, Sammy. Apparently there's like a lot of Sonic the Hedgehog like fan fiction for some reason. I don't know if it's even considered fan fiction, but yeah. You can just take your real name and then put the hedgehog behind. And you'll find like some random character profile that someone came up with. It's weird. It's a weird subculture. It's a fanfic about everything. Yeah, but like not to that extent. Like it's actually it's actually quite heavy, I think, for Sonic. And I'm not entirely sure why, but yeah. Yo, Pingu, welcome in. Right on time for the epic bridge chase. Yeah, I know there's Nico the Hedgehog. I've checked that out, I know. And I think it exists for most names. Yeah, how's it going, Pingu? Good to see you around. Albus Personal Wulfric Brian Dumbledore. Albus is probably a name I wouldn't recommend either. Some of them, like... I mean, Brian, I guess, is a normal name. Percival, is that a normal name? I don't know how common Percy is in like English. Obviously there's a Percy in Harry Potter, but I don't know if I've ever heard of a Percy, like in real life. But I can see that being a normal name, like a common name. Got your first dose of the vaccine? Ooh, fuck you. Hopefully it's not, you know, not too bad. Hopefully you can rest a bit. Would I name my kid Luna? I don't think I'd mind that. I think Luna is actually quite a cool name. Obviously, it depends on, you know, you gotta find a mutual agreement, but yeah, I probably would. I would be down. I think that's actually a cool name. Oh yeah, from Scrubs. I guess so, but that's another fictional character. Oh yeah, he's also Knight of the Round Table. Yo, as well, welcome in. Neville, I mean, I don't know. You tell me. I'm not English. I don't know how common Neville is, but it seems like that's a fine name, right? Brr, brr. Same here, Giant. Same here. Okay, so we have like 3.5 minutes to beat those Giants, or more like 3, I guess. I think that's possible. I think Giants is only like 2.5 if you do it well. Maybe I'm completely wrong and I underestimate the cutscenes, but... No! Oh my god, that sucks. I didn't mean... I changed my spell. Oh my god, okay, this is fucking awful. Dude, did you see that slick dodge of the Knights? That was actually kinda cool. Yeah, this is fucking shit. It always changed to the wrong spells at the wrong time. Like, you wanna... It has a period where you can't hit it, which you have to wait out. And then you want to do Confringo and Petrificus at the same time. That's the idea. Because that's like the biggest damage combo. Is he dead? No, not quite. Come on, you got this, little knight. You got this. I think that's fine, right? No, 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 no. Chill. Dude, what? Fuck off. Oh, he's gonna run until those. This is incredibly slow. That was awful. That was my fault, though. I switched to the wrong spells. Bowser. Oh, God. If you, I mean, naming your child Bowser kind of already tells what you expect from it, right? Want it to be a big bully. I mean, I don't think that's the worst name. Bowser seems okay. I mean, I guess. Yo, Microchip. Good to see you around. How's it going? It's better. My arm is feeling pretty good. It's just a tiny bit. Like, I can feel that it's a bit sore still, but it's, like, pretty good. Definitely good enough to stream for a bit. Okay. Oh, yeah, I actually know some people that named their dog Bowser, yeah. I think it's a good dog name for sure. But yeah, how's it going for you? That's more important. Hope you had a nice day, Microchip. Okay, that was a better giant. Yeah, we're gonna be quite a bit ahead. Was that such a good job to do? It wasn't, right? I had a lot of issues with that job to do. Actually, oh, I forgot there's another section. It's not just 2 giants. There's like this and the quick time event. Yeah, never mind. We're gonna be about even. It's fine. But I still think we're gonna save time. We'll see. We'll find out. Oh. That is so hard, man. Impedimenta not OP at all. Completely balanced spell. The graphics are good in this one. I've actually, like, for the first time I'm playing on a pretty high resolution, so maybe that's why the game actually looks okay. I think this game is fine, personally. Like, obviously you can tell it's not a super new one, but I think it's pretty decent. Also, yes, the quick time event is always the same, so I can pre-spam the button, because they didn't give a shit to, like, make it different. 20 seconds gold, I'll take it, I'll take it. Gold again, woo! That was very delayed. But thank you, LiveSplit, at least it works again, that's something. What the heck, why did it play, like, 2 seconds after I split? Now it works instantly. Whatever. Also, we're getting close towards the end. Imagine randomized quick time events. Yeah, imagine. That's way too advanced for EA. EA doesn't do that. Also, like, it wouldn't even be much more work to code, right? Just randomize it between, like, 6 buttons or something. I really can't imagine that to be a lot more work. Oh, is that actually a thing that they didn't used to do early in gaming? I didn't know that, actually. Is that a thing games first had to, like, bring to the table? That makes sense, I guess, if, like, Batman, you know, brought that into the gaming world. But yeah, let's beat Malfoy. I should, like, Until Dawn, I've never even played it myself, but it's actually, I really like the game. I think it's really nice. Ooh, no! Aww. If you get that without stumbling, you skip the final cutscene. Don't ask me why. I think it's because Ron gets stuck and he's not there for the final cutscene, so the game gets confused. It saves, like, I don't know, 15 seconds or so. It's quite good. Yo, Zach. I'm not quite sure what you're asking. What bitrate I stream in? I stream in, I think, 6,000. Yeah, should be. Which is kind of the upper limit I can do, essentially. Also, welcome in. Hope you are doing well. Oops. Yeah, 6,000 should be, like, very decent for most games. Definitely for Harry Potter games. Dude, okay, that was way too close. Holy shit. I hate it when they're in their little bunkers. It's, like, super annoying. Also, this one, I didn't used to do this strat. I used to actually beat it, but you just need to get close. Fuck me. and then they leave. There you go. And that's a bit faster than shooting at it. I didn't really execute that well, but you know.
Okay, I'll move this out of the way.
Oh yeah, no, it's, I mean, Twitch, if you're not a partner, literally doesn't allow you to stream in more than 6,000. So, I mean, I could stream in more, but I really don't see the point, yeah. I mean, it's 1080p, 60, so it's definitely good enough. But yeah, thanks for reassuring. Dude, can you die? Thank you, Malfoy. That took like way too long. Wait, is that the hand of like glory or whatever it's called? Is that Malfoy's hand, which he can see in like the darkness? That's a really weird thing. Why is there a random hand sticking out? Dude, this resolution, I noticed stuff I've never noticed before. That's actually so cool. Like literally stuff that I've never noticed because my frame was like too small. Or like my window. Killed by Harry, bullied by you. Yeah, Harry killed him and you like, you know, you put him underground. How old am I? It should be in my description. Like all the basic personal data is in my Twitch bio, but I am 23 right now. I turned 23 last month, essentially. Oh, that's a creepy statue. Yeah, that was an okay lost diadem. Almost like this small part from the last thing exploding, and them talking about the... Oh, it says 22. Oh god, I haven't updated that. I thought I did. Yeah, thanks for pointing that out. In that case, it's not in my description. In that case, I've not updated that for a month. Let's go. I should do that. I think everything else is correct though. That's in there. Should be. It depends on the situation, I think, Kanto. If the stream is going well enough to do it full time, I'll do it full time. And then if at any point the situation comes around where I can't do it anymore, I can get a real job, I guess. No, I love streaming though. If I have the chance to do this as a job, I would absolutely do that for sure. It's been for the last like 2.5 years that I do this. It's like kind of my favorite thing to do, pretty much. So. Yeah, absolutely. It just really depends on how the situation looks in like a year and a half or whenever I'm done, essentially. That's also probably pre or like post Hogwarts Legacy, but we'll see. I look like 20. Hey, I appreciate that. A lot of people are sometimes surprised how young I am, so I guess it varies. I don't know. I mean, depends on what you define by huge streaming career. For like, obviously just playing Harry Potter games, you're not gonna be top streamer on Twitch. But definitely make a living with it. I mean, I could live off Twitch if I have like really low standards. Like with my standards right now, really cheap flat student, single, not really much possession, I can actually survive off Twitch, but that's not like a long-term solution, obviously. Instant ramen every meal, yeah, stuff like that, exactly.
You're welcome.
You're welcome.
It's the snake, Nagini.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to Hogwarts Legacy. Let's see what it... I mean, maybe it doesn't change anything, you know? Maybe it's just gonna be business as usual. Maybe it's just gonna be absolutely awful. Oh, yeah, I do have my bonsai. I have to take care of my bonsai, that's true. The insane cost for water every month is almost ruining me for the bonsai. Alright, that was a good diadem apparently. 11 seconds saved. I'll take it. Now we're racking in the gold splits, which is quite nice. Yeah, Ron is such a forehead. If we die for them, I'll kill you. Freaking most stupid thing ever. As long as I can pay my butler. Yeah, that's obviously the bare necessity you need for life, right? I mean, imagine not having a butler. Like you can just I don't know. Shouldn't say anything wrong. Honestly, having a butler seems so weird. I don't know. Like I don't feel like I wouldn't even know what I need a butler for. I mean, I guess they can cook and do the dishes or something, but I don't know. Seems a bit weird, champ, to me.
Looks like the students and
Oh, I'm super excited. Yeah, I'm super excited for Hogwarts Legacy. It should be really dope. Hopefully. Like, I said it many times, I think it's either gonna be really awful or really good. No, it's totally fine, Gertie. Obviously. It's all good. You could play HP1 PC. Oh yeah, I let the guys speedrun while I just like chill. That's smart. That is actually smart. Wait. Let's actually focus up here for a second so Hermione doesn't get killed. And we don't get killed either. Actually kind of funny. I aimed at the other guy and the second guy just spawned in and got hit by the spell. Feel kind of bad for him, but you know, whatever.
But we're not there yet.
Alright, that was kind of slow. The butler doesn't cook, that's the chef. What does a butler do then even? Like just like, does he doesn't even clean either, does he? I don't even know what a butler does. I don't want a butler. It seems awful. Oh yeah, for HP6 Hando it would be nice. He can play Quidditch. Yo Rasmus, welcome in. You mean today, Princess? I mean we do this PC and then the same on DS. If we have time I'll play some HP2 PC, yeah, probably. Maybe some like jumpless or something. What is Hermione even doing? Taking 20,000 years to open a simple door. I don't question it. It's just it's a tricky lock, I guess. Brings you things when you're too lazy to get them yourself. Does he also drive you around? No, that's not the butler either, right? It's like the I don't know how that word is pronounced. But that's not even the butler either, I don't think. Like what even is his job? I don't know, man. Dude, Harry. Okay, where's Hermione? Is she close? She's not close. Oh, she's close. Okay, I don't want to save and quit then. It's not worth it. Maybe it would have still been worth it, but she's been so close, so I think I'd rather wait it out. Getting my staff mixed up, yeah, you know, I don't know them, you know, and I just pay them. Mostly just brings you things. So I'm like, oh no, my Xbox controller's broken. Can you bring me a new Xbox controller? Can you also send them to like the shop? Like, hey, I'm out of batteries. Can you go and buy some? Dude, that seems like so weird. I don't know. I mean, I guess if you have the money and you don't know what to do with it, sure, but I don't know. I wouldn't feel comfortable, honestly. Oh yeah, I only use Xbox controllers. I don't like where the stick is on PlayStation. That's my biggest issue with it. Suppose you could. Oh yeah, I think so. I think so too. Yeah, I think the butler is like the head, the guy in charge of everyone else and the stuff. Dude, that was close. Almost didn't get him. Yeah, I think so too. Hey, nice inverse. That sounds good. I mean, it's actually super sunny for me right now. I'm gonna, after stream, definitely sit a bit on the balcony. Should be quite chill. But hope you had fun running in the rain. That's if it's warm rain, it's really nice actually. There's like a different. There's the really annoying cold stormy rain, and then there's like on a nice summer day the warm rain, which is super nice. Also, I love how you can outrun Ron and Hermione, so they have to teleport. Yeah, chill on the balcony, you know, exactly. Hit up the butler for a cocktail. The usual. Just everyday stuff. Warm rain is the worst? I strongly disagree. Cycling during warm rain is like so nice. Okay, I don't know what a valet is, to be honest. Is that like a squire? What even hit me? What? Why did I just get slowed down by one spell? Was that like a sniper? Dude, stop. Yeah, that should be. I mean, you can do that anyway. It was just like, I could just hit up another streamer, right? We could do like a 24-hour every day. Or just a group of like 6 people, you could keep up a stream every day, 24/7. How's the Yoji go to? Oh, that's the guy who dresses you in the morning. Dude, that's for like uber lazy people. Why would you need a guy that dresses you? Like, what the fuck? I mean, obviously you do if you're like old, but if you're just a normal person that's not sick, that's just absolutely weird. Apologies all rich people in chat that are surely there. Or it's just another word for butler? Ah, okay. I see. I thought it was a guy specifically there to dress you. That would be a bit of an overkill. Wait, where are you? Wait, how's it going today, Jaguda? And also, I like your theory. It probably is. I mean, God needs to go to the toilet eventually, right? So, that's what warm rain is. Percival, please bring me the undies. Yeah, Percival really is like a butler name. Yeah, we talked about how common of a name that is earlier. It really seems like a butler name. I agree with that. Dude, can you guys all die? How did the thing explode in the background? Oh, I hate those guys. They actually do like a bit of damage right now. I don't like that. Almost done with your scenic tunnel. Ooh, Park. I have to visit you again. Do you know who lives in the house next to you? Like, I found the sign where it's like, nice house, we're almost neighbors or something that you put. Do you know who's in there? I'm actually curious who settled there. No idea? Okay. Fair enough. No one replied. Oh, maybe they've only been on the server once or something. Oh, Ready Player One, I've heard of that. I thought it had like an interesting idea, like an interesting story idea. I haven't seen it though. Is it like, can you recommend it? Is it good? Having someone dressing you seems a bit uncomfortable. Yeah, 100% agreed. Like, except if I really need it because I'm like sick or something, I would never have the idea to have that. It's an amazing movie. Ah, where can you watch it? Is it like on Amazon Prime by any chance? That's always my standard question because that's like the only streaming service I have. And Disney Plus, but it's surely not on Disney Plus. It's a good movie if you're into gaming and pop culture. Yeah, that's kind of up my alley. Appreciate the recommendation. I'll try to check it out. Oh, it actually is on Amazon Prime? Hey, that's actually dope. Yeah, kinda, I'll watch it then actually, whenever I find a couple of hours. You can't call your valet by his first name, you call him Mr. Mr. Percival. Maybe he's called Percival, who knows? Did you just assume if Percival is a first or a last name? SMH. Miss Harry's backpack jiggles. Yeah, I agree. I miss his backpack in general, you know. What did he do with it, right? He had it in 7.1 the entire journey. Where is it now? The poor backpack. Oh, it's not on Prime? It's not in Germany, I guess. Yeah, that sucks. Feels bad, man. The Santa Claus? I don't think I know that movie. What's the Santa Claus? What's the world record beating number? Finish. A valid run. NA Skip. You're a Friss as well. Welcome in.
While you live, the Elder Wand cannot truly be mine. My lord.
Kill! A epic, like, black screen blend over, or whatever you call it, transition. Santa Claus is a great movie. I don't... Wait, let me see. Let me look that up. Maybe it's called different in German, because I have never heard of that, I think. You know, if it's like a popular movie, I feel like I would have at least heard of it. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Wait, my phone doesn't... Hello? Okay. Now it responds. This cutscene is long as hell, so I have all the time to look it up. The Santa Claus.
It is not
Of course it's called different in German. Oh yeah, that one. Yeah, no. Yeah. That one rings a bell. Just like the splash art of it, I guess. EA is amazing at transitions, yeah. And Echoes to Darren. Is it cutscene from the movie? I mean, it's inspired by the movie, yeah. It's just remade in game graphics and they cut out a bit so it doesn't get too long. It's a cool cutscene in the movie. It would be even better if Dumbledore wouldn't be like, you know, Dumbledore ordered off from wish.com, but it's okay, it's okay. Also, they're super quiet. I don't know if that's the same on stream, I hope not, but they're super quiet for me. I don't know what he's even saying. The music is louder than he is.
existence. 'Tis not exist. 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 'Tis not ex
Always. Yeah, it will always be special. The always moment is quite nice. Wait, am I saving time? Oh, invalid. No, I have game music. Isn't that what's... No, actually, I don't know the rule change, man. It's not my fault this game has awful audio balancing. Yeah, it's supposed to be like a super emotional scene, and then they just like, they just mumble and the music is louder. Yo, Henrik, thank you so much for the good luck. And no worries, you're right on time for 3 hours of suffering in HP 7.2 DS. Why don't I use an earphone? Because I think it's uncomfortable, and thankfully my mic is pretty decent, so I can actually play on speakers, and you don't hear the game sound twice, or at least you shouldn't. Let me know if you do, but no, shouldn't. Yeah, it must have been like one permission wrong or something. No rush, but yeah. I don't have it on full volume. It's like normal room volume or whatever you call it. I don't know, I'm just not a fan of headphones anymore. I used them for a long time in my life. And speakers are just, I don't know, I just like them more. Jesus Christ, that was close. No, what? That killed me? No way that killed me. Why did I not regenerate? Oh, come on, that was a good run. Why did I not regenerate health? Like, ever? Oh, come on. And there's, like, no save point in this shit. Ah, dude, that's bullshit. Oh, well. How's the year, Carrix? How were runs yesterday? I think you've been live yesterday, right? Also, Halloween's getting closer, so I'm getting more and more hyped. I really hope I have my new PC until Halloween, so I can play that game without any issues. At this pace, I'm not sure if I will have, but I try. Yeah, easy times if next time. Your curse as well, appreciate the good luck. Hope you guys are doing well. Good to see you around. It's not, the run's not dead, but it's like just really bad, essentially. Choke the world record standard stuff. Oh man, that sucks. Hey, you'll get it next time, I believe. Oh no, I custom build. I don't, pre-made PCs are not good. So I don't do that. I mean, I guess you can have it built by someone else. I don't know if that counts as pre-made. I don't think it does, but yeah, no. I'd always recommend pick the parts yourself to everyone. If you want a new PC, don't buy a pre-made one. They're designed to only like last for like 2 or 3 years, and then they're just done. Ah, thanks, Henrik. Hopefully it does. I'll let you know. I'll try it after stream. 5.5 hours. It's actually you mean this one, right? I assume. It's actually not 5.5. I don't know what those splits are. I've never even finished one. I just put 2 different split files together, I think. Like my DS run is 4 hours, which it shouldn't be. It should be like an hour faster. Yeah, the splits are a bit misleading for sure. I forgot how short this cutscene is, by the way. So it should be more like a 4.5 run, and it's we have stuff called single year because there are different games for different consoles. So single year is essentially playing the same year on every console. So we play it on PC and on DS. So it's 2 games, 2 any % runs, technically, just put together. I still think it's kind of a cool concept, actually. It's getting more interesting if you have like the early games. Like HP1 has 5 different versions. I think HP1 single year is like 10 hours or something. It's like 5 different versions of the game, just put together. Why wasn't Snape's soul here in the cutscene? That's a good question. I guess Snape was just not one of the people Harry wanted to see, right? Like, I'm pretty sure Harry chose who appears in this from the stone. And I guess even though Snape, like, you know, was brave and all, but he also kind of bullied Harry for most of his life. Oh, it's 7.5? That's actually quite fast. I assume that's Flo's time then, right? That seems pretty good, actually. Yeah, I made that mistake before as well, Rasmus. Like, before this PC, I had a pre-built one. It died after like 2 years with just infinite blue screen of death. And then we took it to like the repair shop, and even they said, yeah, I don't think we can do much. It's just a pre-built PC. That's just what they do. So since then, I've learned my lesson. So I guess that's something, you know, and you gotta learn it eventually.
You'll stay with me.
Oh, Sammy has it. Oh, I mean, that still seems like a really good time. Your old pre-build lasted 5 years. Sometimes lucky. I still wouldn't recommend it, personally.
Stay close to me.
Imagine Snape was in the scene insulting Harry. Yeah, he just keeps the bullying up even after death. That would be next level. Stupid idiot Harry Potter. Yeah, I'm losing a lot of time here. That sucks. Premium PCs are also overpriced. Yeah, they definitely can be, for sure. Depends on where you get them, I guess. But yeah. God, his tongue movement is weird. Another thing you only notice on high resolution.
Come to die.
Can't skip cutscenes? Nah, and any percent has to be from like a completely new file. And they sadly don't give you that ability in from a new file. You have to beat the game once in order to unlock cutscene skips. Also, yes, this is very bright.
Sir?
Harry talking with the discount Dumbledore in heaven, apparently.
You are dead, aren't you?
Oh, yes.
Yeah, it's crazy how quality, like, was a lot better in the early days, for sure. Like, early 2000s, all the tech stuff definitely was lasting for so long, so yeah. It's kind of a shame how that changed. Oh well.
A bit of him lives in me, doesn't it?
Did.
It was destroyed only moments ago.
God, the voice actors for this are so weird. I think Rupert Grint is Ron, though. I think that's the only good one.
The Horcrux he never meant to make.
Sir? What about the Hallows?
Yo, I'm tardy. Also, probably, yeah, that's probably where this is coming from. It's all in your head, Harry. But also welcome in, hope you're doing well. Yeah, it's 2 runs in 1, that's why it's single here. Like, we start with a PC game, which is actually close to being done. It's like 15 more minutes for the PC game to be done. And then for some reason, they made 7.2 DS 3 hours. I know it says 4, it shouldn't be. So, that's fun. Alright, enjoy your dinner. Hope it's nice, and see you later.
Neville, who is Hagrid carrying?
I wish Greg Chilling was Ron. Same here. He would be outshining all of the other voice actors though in this game, so they couldn't do that. Yeah, we play the game on all platforms that it's on, which in case of 7.2 it's only 2. No, they're good. They're actually pretty good categories. It's category extensions, but they're quite fun.
Now is the time.
Quite fun to see the differences. As I said, like HP1, it's a lot better because it's actually 5 different versions of the game, not just 2.
Well done, Draco. Who will be next?
I like them. I mean, it's fair. They may seem a bit useless, but it's category extensions, so whatever.
Now, by stepping forward.
I've done that before as well, Rasmus. My PC used to overheat like crazy in the summer. For some reason, because it's old as hell now. So I also just opened the sides and it fixed it.
This isn't over.
I don't know, is it bad if you have your sides open on your PC? Does it impact anything? Except maybe dust that gets in more? I don't know. Also, Malfoy giving us the wand. Pock. The scene they cut out of the movie. Also, nice background texture. Did anyone order Pixel? Because you definitely got them there. Okay. Yeah, shoutouts to Smelfoy for the wand. Yeah, this fight is weird. You want him to teleport because then you can hit him with Petrificus. So whenever he doesn't teleport, it's quite bad actually. Even though you think, oh, if he's in one spot, I can get more damage in. But yeah, no, the biggest damage is Petrificus after a teleport. Yeah, like this, you don't do anything really, so. We want him to fly around as much as possible. So come on, Voldemort, go ahead and have some fun. I mean, it's close enough in the movie, right, to the machine gun. They have some fast spells as well in the movie, if I recall correct, right? Maybe not. Dude, I should really rewatch the movies. It's been too long. No, I missed. That's my fault. It was such a good start, man. Stop. Oh, a flame book? Is that the present you were talking about? That's pretty sick. That's a pretty nice enchantment. What was that teleport, Voldy? It was like half a meter to the left. You don't get any Oh, I love that scene in the movie where Filch is like, you know, with this broom in the rubble, and just looks so done with life. Yeah, he probably has to clean the entire castle, knowing wizards. Even though, like, McGonagall can probably repair it with like one swing of her wand. Nah, they're gonna have Filch work for it. Sounds about right. Wait, did they actually have that as a tip? Walls provide cover? Imagine getting that far into the game without knowing that. That would be fucking dumb. Hey, that's Puck, Gertie. I appreciate that. Getting, like, feed, or like, you know, Gertie's feeding me in Minecraft, kind of. Yeah, those mini cutscenes are weird, with, like, the laugh, and then Bellatrix has, like, her screech later on. The quick spell course. I heard from some people that it's actually not gonna work on, Filch, because he's like an actual real squib, and like the quick magic is for people that are wizards, but like really shitty ones, I guess. So that's actually kind of sad. Poor Filch. Oops. You won't win! This is probably my favorite segment, by the way, the Voldemort chase. Wait, why am I not losing time yet? I mean, I know there's like an entire section left, but with that death, I felt like I should have lost time already, but I guess we'll see. Oh yeah, we're losing time soon, fuck. That sucks. That hurts. I don't know how much it is. It's probably like a minute or 40 seconds or something. But we'll see. Yeah, sorry, Filch. Now the fight's inside the castle. Gotta have more work to do. Keep going, Voldy. I wish there would be like, that would be a cool Harry Potter game from like the other perspective. Like you play HP 1 to 7.2, but you play as Voldemort. I feel like you could make a cool game out of that. I don't quite know how, but I feel like that has some potential. We're still ahead, by the way, loadless. My timer is just kind of fucked. I have to change that in the transition. Dude, get out of here. But I'm pretty sure loadless we're still ahead, because I need to finish this within like 30 seconds. Man, kind of a shame though. This run was pretty good, except this split. Oh well. Yeah, definitely still ahead by like 20 loadless. Yeah, I don't know what you would do in like HP 3. HP 2 you could argue you can play as like young Tom Riddle, right? I don't care about what Daphne wants. Freaking Daphne Greengrass. She's not even fighting for... Actually, that's a good question. What is she doing during the Battle of Hogwarts, Inverse? You should know. I mean, she's old enough to be around, right? Could be fighting for Hogwarts. Could also be fighting against Hogwarts, I guess. Which is probably more likely. Dude, what? How was he like not affected by the gigantic explosion that was going on next to him? I'm actually like a little bit impressed by that guy, I have to say. Wait, where's the last guy? Oh, nowhere. Okay, cool. Why did it take so long for them to spawn in? I mean, she is mentioned in the books, to be fair, Rasmus. There's like, she's mentioned by name in HP 5. I think that's the one mention in like one line of the book. So that is not entirely accurate, your statement. She's an illusion, probably. Like a daydream, I guess. It sounds weird as hell. There's the last guy. How did that not kill them? How are they so resistant against explosions all of a sudden? I don't understand. I guess they invested in some blast protection armor. Gotta be. I mean, some of them do have armor, to be fair, which I still think is the most silly thing that came out of this game. Like, what do you do with armor in a fight that's, like, fought with magic? Like, what's the point? It's not gonna help you. But hey, maybe the Death Eaters don't know. Maybe the Death Eaters are just absolute dumbasses. I mean, they probably are, right? They're following Voldemort, so they gotta be. I know there's someone behind here, right? I think we killed him. It's hard to tell. Magical armor, but actually, that's in the book with Fred and George, right? That they sell like... I forgot what it was. I remember that in the shop. That they sell like a special kind of armor to the Ministry or something. Maybe that's where they got inspired from. I have no idea. I still think it's kind of weird. You can't just put it on your normal clothes, right? If it's like some kind of protection. Dude, stop. Okay, it was a pretty good round. I'll take it. I'll take it. Genie, yeah, right. Like, Genie's purple awful sweater could be armor, technically. Dude, honestly, I feel like Fred and George also sold to the Death Eaters. I mean, Malfoy has the darkness powder in HP 6, right? So, the only shop selling that is the Weasley shop. I'm sure they're kind of like they're not innocent in that regard. They probably sell to anyone who's asking, which I mean is fair enough if you have a business. I mean, ever wondered why their shop is never getting demolished in Diagon Alley and everyone else's is? You know, there's gotta be some nice business relations with the Death Eaters. Money is money, yep. Dude, I hate my fucking friends in this. Like, they're supposed to help you, but they're just in the way, and you can't do spells when they're, like, in your crosshair. It's so annoying. Like, they're the opposite of helpful, and I hate that. Just remove them. Remove them from this game. Would be, you know, good for all of us. Also, yes, this section is way too long and way too tedious, and it fucking sucks. I know. It goes on for way too long. Oh, this guy survived? Thought he dies from the blast again, but I guess he didn't. There's someone to the left, yeah. I saw him shoot me, but I had no idea where he went. Dude. Again, my stupid friend was on the way. If you have friends like that, you don't need enemies. Yeah, I guess irritating me is what they do. They're pretty good at that, to be fair. You gotta give them that. Maybe that's what they're supposed to do, so it's not too easy for the player. Okay, there we go. Finally done with this Ginny shenanigans.
I think that's the last of them.
Yeah, I wonder, yeah. Like, did Draco just buy the stuff at the Weasley shop and they were just like, you know, sure. Let's just give him the darkness powder. Who knows what he needs it for, but... Dude, please, just trigger this thing, thank you. I think that was a decent Ginny. I felt pretty good about that, actually. I don't know, I'm just saying, I think there was some shady stuff going on with Fred and George in their business. That's all I'm saying. I mean, they get killed by them at some point. You know, Fred dies by the Death Eaters, so... Would be kind of weird if they were double agents. I don't think I want to push it that far. Thanks for the follow, appreciate that. Come on, Granny. This Bellatrix is like so... I don't even know. She is not how I remember movie Bellatrix to be. Just absolutely over the top. Apparently we Weasleys are muck. Yeah, there's two more fights. There's this and then there's Voldemort. And then we're done. There's actually a worse run than I thought it would be, which is kind of sad. Oh no, this is RTA, right? My splits. I think they're an RTA. So it's not really a 128. It's probably more like a 127 right now at this point. Still kind of not a good run. Oh well. Doesn't really matter. It's a world record anyways at the end. Because single year is free. And if we have free time save now, we can, you know, we can get that later. Next run. We can save some time for free. Wait, you didn't go there? She always goes there when she's half health. Because she regenerates back to half her health. There she goes. That was so stupid that now I'm losing so much time from that. Like, she's supposed to go there when she's half and not when she's like 1/4. That's stupid. Yeah, see, now she regenerates like half her health back, so... I don't know, I just kind of lost a lot of time, just for no reason. Yeah. This game is really weirdly paced. Like, the beginning is super so... Can I stop getting those cutscenes? That was such a good Ginny, and now I'm getting, like, just the RNG stuff at this fight. That's dumb. Hate this game. But yeah, it has a really weird pacing. It's even worse in New Game Plus. Like, the early levels are super long, and then later on, most of it is actually cutscenes, so you can just skip it in New Game Plus. So it's, like, really weird, actually. Man, and obviously she... Where is she? You're dead! Where are you? Oh, now you're there. Fucking hell, that was so unfortunate. Well, it makes it an even worse run. Thank you, game. Always pleasure to get fucked by you. It doesn't really matter. It depends on 7.2 DS anyways, because that game is fucking dumb. I hope I can beat my PB in that game, but we'll see. I don't like the game, so maybe I'm not able to. Not my daughter, you bitch. Which she doesn't say in this, by the way, which is kind of sad. Like, she only says, not my daughter. They cut out the swear word. Not PG enough for EA. Oh, I'm super hyped for the Euros. I'm really, really hyped. I just hope it's gonna be a cool tournament. Like, I think there's actually quite a couple teams that have a good shot. Also, if you're hyped for the Euros, we have a fantasy league. Like a fantasy dream team league. So if you want to join that one, it's on my Discord. Just want to make some more promotion for it, because I think it could be quite fun. Voldemort used Screech. It's free. You just need to make an account at the... Like, it's on the official UEFA? Is that how you say it in English? I don't think that's how you say it. But, on their official website, you just need to make an account, which you can do with, like, Google+, and then you can play it for free. It's just in the hashtag Euros channel on my Discord. Alright. Easy. So essentially you can pick, like, your dream team of 11 people from all the players in the Euros, and they get different points depending on how well they perform. Yeah, I appreciate that. That's great. The more the merrier, as always. As for all community things, the more the merrier. It's always better.
You were right. The Elder Wand will always fail you.
Look at how like desperate Voldemort looks. He's so scared, the poor guy.
Never to Snape. Let's end this the way we started it.
Together.
Together.
And then he just pushes him down for no reason. You'd use random.org. I wonder if your random.org team would be like beating other people. Because you probably get some really obscure players in there. Oh yeah, maybe he went for the hack, but because of COVID, he kind of forgot how it works. So it was just an awkward push. I mean, feel free to try. I wonder. It's, you know where to find the link. Alright, yeah, this is fucking awful, man. Terrible run. Absolutely terrible run, but it's okay for like a single year. I need to change the comparison because I think we're still gonna be ahead loadless, which is something. How's you, Cadmium? Good to see you in. How's it going? Good to see you around, rather, is what I wanted to say. Right at the end of the PC run, which is where the suffering really, really begins, because DS fucking sucks. Yeah, I think France is my favorite too. I think they have the best shot. That's probably limit. I still like the awkward Voldy hack is one of the best things about the game for sure. It's so good. But yeah, I think France has the best shot. They have a really good team. But there are other teams that have a good chance. Like Portugal still definitely has a chance in my opinion. Maybe even like England. I kind of doubt that though. I don't really believe in the British squad too much. Where is DS? There we go. Yeah, now I have the chat again on the right because I didn't know how else to do it with the DS setup. But you know, that's fine. All right, there we go. Let's play some 7.2 DS, the best game. Did Dream News come to me? It did not. Is there any development in that case? I wonder. Thanks for the GG, Scaredy. Appreciate that. G. It's the best name for a save state. Wait, I can't split. Okay, now I can. Wait. Alright. Okay, I see. Accidentally cheating. Yep, the usual. There we go. Now we're comparing to actual game time. We'll see what we can do. I must have just added the RTA and not the game time. But this is better. Alright. Also, don't listen to the first name in those splits. Because they are kind of a lie. It's a renamed split. Oh yeah, also this. Wait. This? Wait. My hotkey. Oh, there you go. This is the hotkey, okay. Yeah. No, I would believe that. I'm pretty sure that's... I mean, he's pretty much admitting to everything, right? So, yeah. Yeah, obviously, it was... Dude, I don't know why he caused so much of a drama. It's like... I don't know. Says a lot about a person, I think. I mean, if you've cheated, that's bad enough. Just admit it, man. Like, what the heck? God, this game. I'm not looking forward to this. Using the autocomplete function. Oh, to pick your squad? Welcome back, Microchip. How was your food? What did you have, actually? Yeah, I mean, yeah, if it was accidental, then he could have... Well, that would have honestly been a good way out. He's been like, oh yeah, that's a mod I've used for my manhunt stuff. I accidentally left that on for runs, but you guys are correct, it's technically cheated. See, that would have, like, still not been a great excuse. Oh, also, I just saw the link is wrong in the Dream Team thing. There's an H missing. In case anyone wants to find the European Championship Dream Team from that link, that doesn't work. The one Stream Elements posted. But yeah, it would have still been kind of bad and people would have been kind of pissed probably, but at least that would have been like a fairly honest way to get out of it. I don't know. Whoops. Ignore the state selected thing. That just happens on a legit DS. Oh, it's an Indian food. Okay, yeah, fair enough. I like Indian food. Well, I don't know if the Indian food we get here at restaurants is actually resembling actual Indian food, to be fair. Yep, pretty much like that, Limit. I mean, at least it is an excuse, right? I'm not saying it's a good excuse, but it is an excuse. Alright, we can actually play POC. So this game is quite something. Azio Jesse, welcome in. Well, welcome back, rather. You've been here before. The rules are not set. The rules are just... It's just basically play 7.2 on every console. That's what single year means. And I'm gonna do one as preparation for a full series. Like one single year of every year. So for now it's 7.2 DS, that's why I'm doing this. So we're gonna play 7.2 DS on all consoles. Just having dinner? Gotcha. How was dinner? What did you get? Wait. Where's the last one? Oh, there. Fuck, I'm stupid. I knew it was 3 candles that you have to, like, click on. Yeah, you can request single year 5. That's fine. It's even a short speedrun, I know. Because 5 GBA is, like, it's pretty much just a 5 any % speedrun. And then, like, 5 GBA, which is 3 minutes. I don't know if it's worth it. Yeah, I'll probably do that instead of any % Jagoto, actually. So in, like, 2 weeks. Single year Octofactor. That would just be like insane % full series, and nah, I'll pass on that. That sounds kind of awful. Wait, there's a barrel here. No, that's a switch. I knew that. I've not played this game for a while. I hope I'm not gonna get like super lost. We'll see. Dude, I'm doing that. Yeah, 6DS Hundo single year is gonna be so much fun. At least it's a free world record. That's something. I mean, not on stream for now. I want to play more games on stream when I have my new PC, actually. Yeah, single year hundo also exists. Yep, that's also redeemable. It's just depending on how long it is. Short speedrun I know, long speedrun I know, or very long speedrun I know. So those I'm fine with. I think they're also all free world records. I'm pretty sure. Like, I'm pretty sure none of the hundo single years has a world record yet. So, you know, that's something. I take free world records. Also, in case you're wondering why I took this crest right now, it's just because I, like, in certain levels, if you collect all crests, they give you a health upgrade. And we're really gonna need that health upgrade. Like, this game just bodies you with Death Eaters eventually, and it's fucking awful. Like, the beginning, like, 3 level of this are actually quite nice. It's some nice puzzle stuff, you know, different characters have different abilities. It's really not that bad of a game. 5 single year hundo. Yeah, I'm okay. I would accept that for sure. I'm fine with that. What would that qualify for? 5 PC is like 4 hours, and I don't know how long the 5 GBA hundo record is. I think it's like 1.5 or something, so... Oh yeah, I need Harry for this, because only he can do Reparo. So that would probably be like a long speedrunner, no, not a very long one, yeah. That would be the correct category to request it. Should be fun. I like doing 5 PC hundo. I don't know about 5 GBA. I know I have that requested to learn, so I'll do that anyways. I haven't done that run yet. It's probably quite awful. It's probably quite shit. But oh well. Alright, there we go. Making it out of this room. The Malfoys have like a very extensive basement, by the way, in this game. I'm not entirely sure why, but yep. Just want to see you play minigames. I mean, in that case... Oh god, yeah. 5GBA has the minigames. Oh, no. I see, that's why. I hope you don't have enough points quite yet. I guess we'll find out. No. Snatchers are the worst, because they, like, actually snatch you. Like the name suggests. So they get, like, up close and personal, and they're really annoying. Oh, you actually do have enough? Oh boy. I mean, you know, fair enough. Appreciate straightforward names? For like categories or what? Or Twitch names? I mean, I guess same here. Lots of catch gem. Oh, like Snatcher. Dude, I'm so stupid. I should have figured that out myself. Yeah, that's true. I mean, they do what they're supposed to. They snatch people. Quite literally. Like every day I stream. Yeah, I know that. That's true. I do appreciate that a lot, by the way. Thank you very much. Okay, we're not... We don't... I just have to make sure to not... Wait, did I not pick up the shield? No, I did. We're fine. Yeah, we're fine. Wait, are we fine? I'm so confused. Wait, wait, I need to look at my notes. Yeah, I mean, I don't even think, for a DS game, I think the graphics in this are actually, like, okay, I would say. But yeah, it's obviously not amazing. Dude, oh, you have to pick it up, you can't accurate. Wait. Paint in... Okay, I got the first 2. Then repair the stairs for a token. Okay, next room I have to open the chest. Okay, I got confused with my notes, sorry. Excuse the confusion. I just need the shields, I need the health. Otherwise the late game is like impossible without health upgrades. It's like literally that needed that it's in the any % route, which is great. Oh my god, fuck off, man. I was just opening the chest. Stupid Death Eater. Those notes are really poorly written, and I can say that because they're my own. Like, that's actually really shit. Red, blue, green. I have those written down too, because they're supposed to be puzzles. Right? Like, this puzzle I get. No, wait, actually I don't get it. Oh, red, blue, green. No, I do get that one. Oh, dude, I'm so stupid. I don't know how blue looks, apparently, or green looks. Yeah, this is like depending on how high the paintings are, I think. But there are puzzles later on that I have no idea how to solve. Feel free to, like, you know, solve them with me. I have them written down, so I know how most of them work. But whenever we get to those switches, feel free to trying to solve them, because I have no idea for some of them how you're supposed to solve them. Like, some are just really weird and obscure. So I just did it with trial and error, and then marked it down, essentially. Like, wrote it down. Hey, Ron's already up there. Nice, Ron. Way to go, so I can switch to you quite fast. Open both chests in the room with the moving barrels. I don't know what room that is, but that's where I get the last... Oh god, don't kill me. Dude, what the fuck? Okay. That sucks. This is like a bad start, actually. Where did that damage come from? This is like really, really not good of a start, but I think we can make that up later on. I don't trust my PB to be good, so yeah. Is that the room I'm supposed to open the chests in? I don't see a moving... Oh, well, I accidentally clicked on it anyway, so might as well. I don't think there's a moving barrel in here, so that's not the one. See, my notes are perfect. They're perfectly foolproof. I do not understand them, but, you know, that's how it goes. Also, yeah, we also have Glacius, the best spell. What are those colored orbs for? Literally nothing, which is quite funny. Like in 7.1, you had like special spells and they charged your special attacks, which I guess makes some sense. In this game, it's just points, and you don't need those points. We don't even need them in Hundo. But at the end of every level, you get like a results screen, essentially, of how many points you collected. And it's just pointless. Like, there's no goal to reach or anything. It's just dumb. It's just this game in a nutshell. Oh, that's probably the room where I'm supposed to open the chests in. Because those are barrels. Hello. Lift it. Yeah, and with that we should get a health upgrade, which is very nice. Yeah, this one. And this one over here. Such a good level. So immersive. Yeah, that's essentially what most of this game is. You just solve like random puzzles with random barrels. Also, there's like actually a skip here. I know it seems unlikely. Oh my god, Ron. Their movement is weird. I didn't mean to jump down. But you can snipe that, so you don't have to go all the way across. I still need the chest though, so I need to get at least close. But at least we don't have to run all the way up because of that skip. It's quite nice. It's actually quite sick. Imagine 7.2 DS actually having strats. Yeah, there we go. That's the first health upgrade that I'm very thankfully gonna take. Yeah, isn't it sick? It's an amazing trick. I'm sure you've never seen a trick with that gravitude before. And Yojo, welcome in. Just in time for this beautiful cutscene, right? Isn't it great? I mean, it's actually kind of epic. Imagine this in like better graphic. It would be maybe like not even that bad. But yeah, the Bellatrix fight is kind of a joke. It's kind of like super easy. Potter, how did you escape? Also, dang, the Malfoys have quite some nice music instruments in their arsenal. But yeah, it's essentially just you fight a bunch of Death Eaters. And then you need to help Dobby unscrew the chandelier. Talking about Dobby, he's totally not gonna die this game. Not at all. That would never happen, so no worries. He's safe. Yeah, and then he unscrews the thing. The Death Eaters come down. You kill the Death Eaters. Dobby wants help again. It's a very, very thought out boss fight. It's very fun. The music is actually pretty decent. It's also not just like one loop. It actually changes from level to level, which is very rare for the handheld games. Usually it's just one, like the same music wherever you go. Also, how's it going, Synthetic, of course. So no, I agree with that, for sure. Yeah, it's actually kind of, they kind of did Dobby dirty, honestly. Especially for the movie watchers. They weren't even that sad when Dobby died, most of them, because he was just kind of like, you know, it was kind of unknown for most movie watchers. And not really that beloved, because he didn't do much. But I don't know, in the books, Dobby's been one of my favorite characters. So I was actually really sad when he died in the books. But yeah, the movies just absolutely ignored him. What are you even doing, Bellatrix? Dobby, I don't know, Dobby is great. Oh yeah, and now the final fight, you have to wait until she shoots, then you shoot her. And that happens in every corner once, because this game is good. Oh, there she is, you have to wait until she shoots. Then you shoot her. I mean, I grew up with Harry Potter, so I'd say I am, Kento, yeah. Wait, did I mess that up? Did I not hit her enough? Oh, Fred too. Fred in the books was rough, yeah, for sure. That was like really rough. But yeah, no, I grew up with Harry Potter. As a kid, I was pretty invested in it. Dude, Ron shot. Ron debated me. I thought Bellatrix shot, but it was him. Fuck's sake, Ron. No, I would say I'm definitely part of the fandom, if you want to call it that. And honestly, keeping those old games alive is kind of like doing your part too, right? Kind of. Also, ignore the flickering up top. I know that happens. That's an emulator thing. Literally cried when Fred died. Yeah, Fred's death is like really rough. Does not deserve it. I cried for a movie Dobby. I remember that. I was pretty young though. But I remember that. Don't think I did when reading the book. No. Also in this game, as I said, he doesn't die in this game. He just disappears. And they just sit around kinda sad for some reason. Hermione, yeah, you're right. It's Dobby. Dobby, no help. Oh, there he is. See, he's just laying there. He's just resting. Doesn't have any visible wound or anything. He's fine. He's gonna be fine. Harry Potter. Then he just dies. Doesn't even finish his sentence. Yeah, Harry should be careful where he sticks his hand. That's true. Looks like a Muppet though, for sure. Actually, kind of a cool like frame though, with like I like that. All right, there we go. That is the first level done, and yes, it took us 17 minutes. They all will be that long. There are not a lot of level in this game, but they're all long as hell. It's in Frankfurt, Rasmus. It arrived in Frankfurt like today, so it's gonna be here soon. Yeah, PlayStation 2 is the fastest now, unfortunately, for HP2 on Xbox. So I need, or like on 6th gen, so I need it for the full series. And I'm also gonna play the PlayStation 1 games on it to save like 3 minutes on loads, which is pretty sick. I don't think that's what the frame wanted to tell us, Limit, but maybe that's what it is. Alright, now we have to break into... Wait, I didn't split. I wanted to split. I have to click out of the emulator to split. That is weird. That's not how it should be. But okay. I have to keep that in mind for the next split. Don't be too hyped, to be honest. The PlayStation 2 speedrun of HP2 is like really bad. It's really not fun. Ouch, grip hook, that was my foot. I'm pretty sure that was a table, Harry. Except if you transformed grip hook into a table, then you're like actually wrong. Alright. No, Harry, that's not what I wanted you to do, but sure. Let's make our way through Diagon Alley, starting in the... what's it called? Not Three Broomstick. What's it called? What's the... Leaky Cauldron, that's what it is. That's what we're starting in. I hope Ron is not gonna lose his Lumos. I don't know if he can, but I hope not. Because we'll need that later on. Just bear with me, Ron. Just keep the Lumos, okay? Thank you. Whoops. Yeah, I'm quite happy about that too. I've never really played on a PlayStation 2 as a kid. So it's not really that nostalgic for me, but it's still cool to have, in my opinion. Just to have those old consoles. How's it going, Rex? Welcome in. Appreciate the good luck. Thank you very much. Oops. Also, who knows, in a couple of years, maybe they're worth quite a lot. I mean, the problem with consoles is that they, like, continuously gonna break down, right? That's, like, the biggest issue. So, it's hard that they increase in value. Oh, no worries. Thanks for stopping by, though. I appreciate that. And have a good one for the rest of your day. I mean, you're not gonna miss out on much. 7.2 DS is quite something. It's quite the struggle. Oh, gotta change to full screen. Oh, you grew up with a PlayStation 2? Yeah, that's definitely pretty nostalgic then. Yeah, I was just a PC kid for the most part. I had a Wii, I had a PC. Those were my two gaming consoles of choice. Oh yeah, we have to avoid those Death Eaters. Nice T-posing. Yeah, I'm stupid. I know what to do actually. To go in here. Come on, Ron. There we go. I thought that's the screen where it's like the escort mission, but it's not. Yeah, for DS, I'll think I'll stick with this layout. I have a different one now for like everything else, but for DS I need space for the second screen somehow, or somewhere. So I'll stick with this, I think, for DS, with the chat on the right. Oh yeah, when I was in school, the Wii was like the shit to have. I mean, I remember the PlayStation 2 times too, though. That was the console that was around for me too, definitely. That's the console that everyone had as well. I just didn't have one. But that's been a pretty popular one. You missed PC? Yeah, PC was pretty awful though. Like, it was pretty bad. So now I'm trying to salvage it with DS, but doesn't seem like DS is going too much better for now, for the time being. But hey, we'll see. We'll see what happens. It's just mostly D-Rust, you know, practicing for the full series. All of that stuff. Also, dang, all those puzzles. So hard to beat. And the music changed again, by the way, which is nice. Oh yeah, yeah, that's another thing. They teach us a new spell soon, and I should use that way more often. Like, I never used that as much as I should have, and it's like super good actually. Why are we going in here? Oh, to spawn enemies in? Okay, that makes perfect sense. Like, there's nothing even in here. Just triggers the spooters. And then there's something in here. That makes perfect sense. This game is very logical. Like, the beginning is actually not awful. It gets really bad like halfway through, roughly. That's where this game starts to be a pain in the ass. Because it's just way too many Death Eaters to just, like, kill you. Yeah, they could have really made those weird sparkly things beans, you know? Would not have changed anything except, like, a cool connection with Harry Potter fans of the early games. But no, we collect some weird sparkly things, of course. They don't do anything, by the way, it's just points. So they're absolutely pointless. Quite literally. Dude, stop. Stop with your combat rolls, please. Just die. Oh yeah, this is the room where you have to, like, interact with everything for some reason. Like, you have to cast spells at, like, so many objects. Beans are child stuff, sparkling is for adults. Maybe that was their thinking, yeah. Of course, that makes a lot of sense. Adults are very into sparkling stuff. I don't know if Ron can even kill people, by the way, because I'm pretty sure it was one hit and Ron hit him, but didn't die. Yeah, this level is weird. It's like one of the only times you have to do that, but you need to cast a spell on every, like, object in this room to progress. It's really hard to figure out for the first time you play this, honestly. Like, I remember playing this game for the first time. I had a really hard time figuring out what to do in this room, because they never make you do that again. It's just like once that you have to do that. And hey, that spawns a key, because we cast it at like 6 different objects. Never gonna have to do that again. Quick switch to Ron, because he's closer to the door. That's another thing, by the way. You can freely switch between characters. It's a mechanic that PC games never manage to put in, which is kind of sad, honestly. Okay, yeah, this is our all-favorite escort mission, because we all know that that's fun. Protect the Ron. And he constantly gets into trouble. The good thing is we do not have a shared health bar anymore, like on 7.1 DS. So, thankfully, whenever he gets hit, our health does not go down, which is the one positive thing in this. I can add that, yeah. Just feel free to remind me on Discord, because otherwise I might not remember. Also, hey, another puzzle. Feel free to figure this one out. I know it's blue, green, red. I don't know what the... Like, honestly, I don't know. Is it the bottles on the table? But they are not in red, like, they're not in the correct order, so... Yeah, but it's blue, green, red. Like, how do the bottles on the table symbolize that, right? I don't know, man. I don't understand that puzzle. That's one of the ones that I have no idea, that I just got from trial and error. Oops, I don't have to be Ron for this, whatever. I mean, they have the correct colors, so I assume it's probably has something to do with it, but it doesn't work out is my issue. It doesn't work out with the correct combination. I don't know. It's just weird, I guess. It's just 7.2 DS. It's just EA, yeah. Oh, cutscenes. Oh boy. Harry and Ron stealthing around, the usual. Another Death Eater patrol. It's crazy how long it takes to even get into Hogwarts in this game, by the way. There's like 4 levels of like 20 minutes each. So it's an hour until you even get into Hogwarts. Until the Battle of Hogwarts even starts. Thankfully, the battle itself is not like that long, but yeah. God, this game is long. I already don't want to play this anymore, but gotta do what you gotta do. And yo, Apis, welcome in. The early game is actually not that bad, and like, so we're still at the decent part, which is the worst part about it. Oh no, it's a gigantic spider that we can use to lure away the Death Eaters. Ron with the curly hair. It looks a bit like Sirius, yeah. Yeah, I can see that. It's like Sirius as a you know, ginger person, essentially. Also, Harry just clips through the door, because why wouldn't he? No, not that. I don't want to open the chest. I don't need points. Fuck off, game. I want this. Ron needs the light. Those spiders are actually annoying, by the way. They do like a lot of damage, and they're pretty fast. Not a fan. No, I didn't mean to open the door. Just got too close to it. Okay, there we go. I never actually like pictured Sirius with long hair from the books, I think. It's a long time ago that I've read the books without knowing how he looks, to be fair, but I don't think I pictured him with long hair. That's an interesting movie change. I don't know how he's described in the books either. Maybe it's not a change. Maybe they described him with long hair. I mean, definitely after Azkaban he had long hair, but in HP5 I feel like they didn't need to give him that. But maybe too many people would have confused him with the guy from Batman. Maybe that's the reason. Also, I just noticed how poorly cropped my input is. Like, at the top you see, like, the bottom of the top screen, if that makes any sense. Oh yeah, how the heck are we at a quarter of a heart? He cut his hair short in HP5. Yeah, right? Like, I think that would make sense. If you forcefully had long hair for so long, like if you had no choice but you needed long hair because Azkaban, I feel like you would just do the opposite as a sign of, hey, I got out finally, right? I think that would make sense psychologically, but I don't know. Oh, he got longer hair when he was depressed. Oh, I guess that also makes sense because he was like trapped again and, you know, yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Yeah, that's the spell I mentioned before. This one is like really OP. You just need to draw a spell. It drains your magic at the top right though. Unfortunately. But I have to use this spell like a lot more often. Like a lot more often. Because it's just so good. You're invincible while you cast it and it stuns everyone. Yeah, I can see that as a... I can see your problem with that, Synthetic. I mean, even I'm pretty sure even in the books they were like... Yeah, he was like super thin as a dog to get through the... Because of Azkaban, and then he could get through the bars, right? But yeah, it is kind of all over the place in the movies. Dude, I am drawing a circle! Yeah, it's super OP. It stuns everyone, we're invincible while doing it. Later on it's gonna be very handy. I am gonna die, maybe. I am so gonna... I want to be Ron. Ron is a bit less in the action right now. That's why the quick change feature is so nice as well. Did they actually use real dog? Is that's not a real dog, is it, in the movie? That's CG, right? I don't know what dog breed that would be, honestly. Maybe it is. I don't know if it's a real dog. Things no one said ever, I wanna be Ron. Actually true. Sometimes you gotta be Ron to not die, you know? I take being Ron over death. That's like the one thing I take it over. Yo, Hans. Talk you. How's your Minecraft build going? And welcome in. Good to see you. How's it going? Oops. I was always bad at drawing a cycle, to be honest. It's never by my strong side. Oh yeah, this one. Wait, what is this one? Blue, green, red. Okay. No, that's the wrong one. It's green, blue, red, pink. Never mind. Green, blue, red, pink. This one I get. It's like what the kitten does. So casually you just follow the kitten. Follow its movements. So this puzzle actually makes sense. It's one of the ones I understand again. It's like running from statue to statue. Oh, maybe enhanced by CG. Dang, those are some scary dogs, honestly. If those were actually ones. Didn't have time to continue. We'll do it when I'm back home. That's fair, yeah. Enjoy though. Have fun continuing the build. Yeah, I want to at least finish my house today as well. Finally, build a roof and everything. I can't compliment the game. I'm just saying, at least I understand that puzzle. Maybe the other one also makes sense, which is too small brain to understand, but I don't know. I kind of doubt that, to be honest. I think the other one was just absolutely stupid. Hey, cutscenes. Sirius, Ron, Harry, and Griphook finally meet Hermione. Like, Hermione takes a shortcut in the beginning. Like, why? Why didn't we just follow her? Oh my god, Hans. The Minecraft addiction is taking overhand. I mean, if it works out, why not? It's a fun thing. Alright. There we go. I just have to make sure to tap out of the game to actually split.
Gold
There we
again.
go.
Woo!
Hey, the marked gold again is back. I fixed that. For some reason it like didn't work anymore. Yeah, Minecraft is really addictive for sure. Just notice the bean mod, yeah. If you have FFZ, then every mod is like a beaner now. I mean, I could stream Minecraft. I thought about streaming like the server stuff, just because why not? I don't know. I don't know if people would be interested in that, to be honest, but eh. Yo, Avi. Thank you for the good luck. Welcome in. And yes, I agree. Oh, I should change this. They really do, but it's on the DS. We have to keep that in mind, you know. Never really have gotten into Minecraft. Yeah. Nah, not yet. I didn't have time really. I have to like actually properly look into that. Okay, Ron, please stay back a bit so I can switch to you. Oh, he didn't. Yeah, he absolutely didn't. Guess we're not playing Ron today. A server, yeah, I heard there are servers that are pretty good for pretty cheap. I'll just have to look into it, I don't know. That takes some time. The Ron choice. How long is this run? Probably like my PB in 7.2 DS is 3 hours, like pretty much flat, which I know I can beat. I want to get the sub 3 this run, so probably another like 2.5 hours from this point. 4:30, 4:40, something like that. Like, we're done with PC, now we just have to suffer through DS, essentially. Stop casting Hermione. I did change the Twitter message, finally. It was about time. Oops, dude, stop. I hate those stupid, like, whatever this is. Wait, was there like a race you did, Harvey? Was there a racing contest tournament? I guess you can call them spike turrets. I think they're supposed to be the ministry memos. No, they can't be. It's Gringotts. It's not the ministry. Never mind. I don't know what the fuck they're supposed to be. I guess they are spike turrets. Oh, there's a Final Fantasy relay race. Ooh, that's pretty... Wait, all of the Final Fantasy games? That's pretty freaking sick, actually. Yeet. Yeah, right. I think this is probably one of the worst speedruns of the series. This game specific. Or 3 teams even? That's insane. That's really sick. That's awesome. I'm pretty certain there will be Hogwarts Legacy news, Synthetic. Like, I feel very confident about that there will be. I actually don't know. Is this on the PSP? I actually don't know about that. I know there's a Jawa version of it too. Jawa. I can't say that. I don't know why. Nope. Oh, okay. Yeah, at least they dropped it on one useless console. Still have it on the DS though. I mean, I assume during E3 they're gonna have something for us, like surely. And that is soon, yeah, it's like 11th of June, I think, when it starts, is what people told me. Yeah, I'll check it out a bit for sure, why not? Oh, whoops. I mean, I'm not too much into Final Fantasy personally, but that sounds like a really sick relay, so kinda wanna see it. Don't kill me, please. Yeah, it's also the football day. 2 things starting. I mean, I'm usually not watching E3. Like, I'm usually not following it live. I just like, you know, look for news, essentially. Not nudes. News. I know that people like to mishear stuff. Also, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that a lot. I need Harry for this. Oh, Ratchet and Clank Rift Apart 2. Holy shit, June 11th is packed. What the heck? Yeah, that too. So many games where you're like, oh, that could be cool, but I don't really have the money to buy them. I know that feeling. That is always sad. Is that the segment with the troll? I don't remember. Or can we, like, actually just leave? Maybe this is not the troll. Oh. Perfect Dark. Oh yeah, I've heard about that too. That should be fun. Yeah, I'll just check the trailers I'm interested in, and if there's like anything really sick, I mean, I hear it on stream anyways, you know, people tell me about it anyways, which I'm happy about, you know, keep that up. I want to know all the news. Yeah, I feel like a lot of companies, I don't know, did they delay? Dude, what the fuck? Yeah, it's on my end. Rip stream is stuff. Am I dropping frames? Because you say rip stream. I know I have the disconnect sounds, that's on my end, but I hope the stream still works. Frames? Oh. What just happened then? Like, what just disconnected? What causes me to, like, drop frames when it disconnects? I think it's fine now, though. Whatever it was, it doesn't... I don't know, that was weird. Gotcha. Okay, that's good, though. If it's better now, that's fine. Doesn't really matter. Kind of feels Batman though. As gamers we're spoiled heavily. Yes and no. I mean, there is a lot of nice games. I don't use Wi-Fi. And whoever streams on Wi-Fi, that's just insane. Don't do that. Nah, I don't use Wi-Fi. But like we do get a lot of new games and stuff, which is pretty cool. But they also become more and more expensive and more glitched and less polished. But in general, I agree. We are quite spoiled with that. Oh, fuck's sake. Ow. My DS disconnected? Dude, stop. That could be it. That could be it. My legitimate DS. No! Dude, what the fuck? Oh, disconnected again. What is that? Oh my god, how... I almost got the potion. That's so bullshit, man. This game sucks. And that's the good part, by the way. That's like literally the good part. How did that kill me? Oh well. I don't understand how to beat the troll. It's fucking dumb. Like, you need to throw rocks at it to stun it, but I don't know. Trolls are tougher than most enemies. I've just explained that to you before. Dude, I am aiming at the rock. Rip Harry. Dude, how is he not dying? How is he not dying? I don't have any rocks left. Oh no, that too, okay. Dude, what the fuck? Can you just die? He's literally not dying. I think it's my mouse. I think my mouse is dying. I don't know what to do. Like, I can't beat him. He's what? What am I supposed to do? He's undefeatable. Right now. He's literally not dying. Also, hey, Mark. Dude, that's why I fucking hate this game. And that's why I might not... Yeah, well, now you die, sure. It's just so bullshit. It just makes no sense. It's just so... Well, I don't think there's PBs. I totally did not aim at that thing, Harry. I'm pretty sure there's, like, the PB is already kind of fucked, so it's not gonna happen. Like, why was he invincible the entire time? That was so weird. Oh, hey, cutscenes. Pork. Oh yeah, we have the dragon fight, right? The dragon fight is actually kind of cool. I have to give the game that. The dragon fight is quite okay. Even though the dragon looks like it's on all kinds of drugs, but... you know. Yeah, there's 23. 23 games we consider full series. So 23 different consoles. Well, not 23 different consoles, but... games on all kinds of consoles. Then there is Lego, 2 Lego games, true. And then there is Quidditch World Cup, which we don't consider full series, but that's a thing as well. Like a Quidditch standalone, essentially. Yeah, your brother was here before you today, Hans. So that's pretty cool. How's it, Woody? Welcome in. Yeah, this fight, I mean, as simple as it is, I think this fight is actually quite cool. You just pick up the rocks and throw them. Didn't work today. Well, fair enough, I guess. Full year trifecta. Yeah, that would be possible. How long would that be, actually? I think, like... oh, that's probably still... I don't know, 20 hours or something, but that's definitely doable, yeah. Maybe I'll feel like doing that eventually. This game is horrible. Yes. I don't know what happened with the health bar, by the way. I do not know why it's so broken. Hey, now it's fine. But it's gonna get broken again, right? It's fine for a second. It's still glitching. This game is just super well made. Oh god. Now it just doesn't know what to do at all. Hey, Dopot, welcome in. It's pretty good. I'm feeling pretty good about it. Like, it's pretty much back to normal. I think it's still a little bit weaker, but overall it's pretty good. Thanks for asking. How are you doing? How's life? Hello? There you go. Boss fight done. Pog. I've actually died on that boss fight before. It's like the worst because there's no checkpoints. So you have to do the entire stupid thing again. Music still, just to catch him. Yeah, look at Harry, man. It's like, look at his motivational body language. How much longer for this back game? About like 2 hours and a bit. And after that, I'll probably play some HP2. So if you come back in like 2.5 hours, we probably get some HP2. Oh yeah, Harry should honestly do more people cheering, honestly. Also, that emote is great. I love it. Hello. I wonder, does that show up on my stream chat? I can't see right now. Do the moving emotes show up, and do they actually move, by the way? Stay for now? Oh, I appreciate that. Like, I've covered my OBS, so I can't tell. Yep, oh, that's actually cool. I like that. I think yeah, I'm Harry here, or should be Harry. Also, this area is fucking stupid. This one in specific. Like, look at that. What am I supposed to do? Dude, honestly, what am I supposed to do? I'm gonna die on the way back. It's so bullshit. Like, you cannot time it. You just have to run eventually. Oh, I was supposed to be Hermione. Feck, I misremembered. Yeah, you can't kill them either. They're just like weird stationary turrets. Hello? I'm drawing that thing. Yeah, I actually thought about that too. Maybe Protego actually helps there. I don't know if it does though. Is that the last thing? Yeah, that's the last thing I have to open. Okay. So you have to open the entire path, then you have to go back, cast at a switch, and then you're fine. Oh! Got lucky with the cycle. Maybe we have a chance. Oh no. So stupid. Oh, I'm dead. I don't know. I'm probably dead. I don't think we'll survive this. Is that what they say? That seems like a pretty rough advice, but I'll keep that in mind. Nope. Nope, Protego doesn't help. Cool. That seems very fair. I could have done so much against that. Absolutely. My bad that I died there. It's just... Yeah, just not good enough, you know. Unfortunate. I mean, you have a random pattern that you can't read, and you just get stunned if you get hit, and it's just... Well, that kills probably everything. I don't know if it kills the PB. I don't want to be Hermione on here, or well, whatever. Kind of want to be Harry on this. Yo, Solner, oh boy. Wait, you're done early today. How's it going? How was the stream? Welcome in, everyone. The theme continues. You host me while doing freaking awful games, as always, but at least this is the free world record, so that's why I want to suffer through this. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thanks for the good luck too. And welcome in, everyone. I stream Harry Potter games for the most part, and most of them are a bit better than this. This is on the DS. That's why it looks how it does. And it's quite fucking awful, but you know. The things you do for free world records. Dude, this part is so unfair. Oh yeah, the 10K on YouTube. I saw that. That's pretty dang sick, man. Holy shit. Congrats on that. What actually is low percent in Subnautica? I actually don't know that category. But I'm glad it went well. GG's. I'm gonna die again, I think. Like, this one part, I don't know how to get past. And there's, like, no strats for this game, because nobody plays this. Oh, that was my shot. That was not my shot. It's gonna kill me. Okay. That's fun. If I die once more, I probably, stop. Like, I don't know what to do there. There's just... Probably lost, like, 5 minutes at this spot. Yeah, might just change. I don't know if I want, like, I just want to finish run of this, just a free world record. But like, dude, this game is so fucking terrible. Hello, I'm doing this. I'm drawing this. Craft as few things as possible and consume as few things as possible. That sounds pretty cool, actually. I wonder what the, you know... That's a cool run. I'm kind of sad I missed that. Feels bad, man. Did you get the record in that? I don't know how many... I don't know how competitive it is, but... That sounds really fun. And A62, welcome in. HP 3k things. Maybe we can do some HP 3. I mean, that's a... Yay, we got a good luck on the cycle. Let's go. At least that's a good game that we could maybe do. Dude, I don't know if... I don't really want to continue this because of how fucking shit this is. I mean, yeah, it's still a free world record, but like, I lost 5 minutes in this one screen because it's absolute garbage and it's like not skill-based. Oh, is that the first time that's ever been completed, or... Thank you. And hey, Sammy, welcome in. The only person to play that. How's it going as well, Zelasan? Welcome in chat. I like runs like that. We have like HP2 jumpless, where you beat the game without ever jumping, which, you know, is quite something in a jump and run. Ah, it's the second time, okay. Yeah, that's sick. That's a cool run, honestly. I'm always intrigued. Whoops, that's not what I wanted. I'm always intrigued by challenge runs like that. We also have low cast, which is like casting the least amount of spells in HP2, which is like one hell of a run. It's like actually awful. A new water despawn thing. Interesting. 25 consumables. Holy shit. Yeah, what's the count at? Like, how many consumables do you need? And how many, like, you know, how much of everything? I assume the crafting stuff is quite obvious. You need to make like the rocket and stuff, and that's probably about it. Oh, that means you can't even make like an O2 tank, right? You can't even make a sea glide, right? I assume. Because that's not necessarily... That sounds awful. I just realized. That sounds really awful. I mean, I don't know how that's like defined, but I guess those are not really necessary for the run. Complete lack of sound effects in the cutscenes. Yeah, it's a good game, isn't it? It's great. Also, the escape from the gold, which is like so not hard. It's like so slow. Yeah, you barely get to Hogwarts after an hour, honestly. Yeah, it's a metaphor for something, probably, Kildare. Some kind of metaphor. We craft 6 tools. Yeah, scanner makes sense. You need that for like parts. Mobile vehicle bay, obviously need that. Knife, you need that for like the creep vines. Interesting that the Cyclops, all of them make sense to me. I don't know what the Cyclops is mandatory for. I guess because otherwise you couldn't get deep enough with your O2, probably. I assume. Yeah, that makes sense. I see. That makes a lot of sense. Oh, it has the the thing for the rocket, true. The module. Right? Oh no, the fab. Okay, yeah, no, I see. That makes sense. That's a cool run. I like that. I like the idea. It sounds like absolutely painful, but I still like the idea. Why is there a mouse on the bottom left screen? Because for some reason when I hover over that, it shows my mouse. I don't know why. It doesn't on the bottom one, but on this one it does. Hey, you learned it, Yoshi. Let's go. Congrats, man. Hope you can get that single year record in HP5 soon. Thanks for the host again, I appreciate that. It's really funny how you always host when I play like DS games. It's a nice theme, I like that. At least people can see like how bad games can be. But no, I appreciate that a lot, thank you so much. And enjoy the rest of your day, definitely deserve some rest. I assume with that you mean like the tunnel in the sea, right? With like glass, Jagoda. It looked pretty cool, I have to say. Look at the Dementors. Like, I don't know what this is, but I don't want to know either. Oh, there's more cutscenes? Okay. Sure. It goes through caves. That sounds pretty cool. You should buy like you should build like a minecart ride through it. Are you gonna stream your attempts, Yoshi, by the way? Yeah, absolutely. And again, I like to repeat that. I think until Hogwarts, or even after the Hogwarts level, this game is actually still fine. Like, this is the good part of this game. It's gonna get way worse later. Also, I love how they keep the hearts, by the way. That is so stupid. Like, we've entered a new level. Just give me full health. What the fuck? Hey, yo, Anna. Yeah, the DS game, which is absolute torture. You are in time for that. How's it going today? It's very shit. I don't know if you've ever seen it before. If not, then lucky you. Oh, that's a potion. I need that. Not even full heals you? I didn't even know. I mean, I've never seen 5 to 7 DS, to be honest. I have a hard time imagining that to be better, to be honest. Because it's like Lego on a DS, but I have not seen it, so I can't judge it. I just know how 1 to 4 looks, and it's fucking awful. Oh, wait, it wasn't Beavers. Oh, like the any% full series. Yeah, that makes sense. I see, I see. God, that must be like so rough to hit this game when you're like 20 hours into a run. That must be like hard, honestly. Must be awful. I can only imagine because I haven't done the full series yet. It is planned very soon though, so I can experience that feeling on my own. It's gonna be great. Gonna be great fun. I'm not sure about the order yet though, to be honest. Wait, what? What did I miss? Did I not cast it like a thing? Oh. Fuck me. Oh well. Imagine seeing like completely obvious pressure plates. Yeah, those are just random shiny points. People complained about that before, which is great. That's like the #1 thing people complain about. How did that collect stupid collectible? Hey, nice, Sammy. Let's go. Getting your HP1 improved. HP1 is like such a hard game to improve in. Like, honestly, it's fucking stupid. Something over here. Hey, you're lucky it's not 6DS. That's even worse with the music, but no, I can't blame you for that, Limit. I feel you on that. It's not really exciting music. Why is the game saving whenever you collect something? I don't. It's just a dumb game. That's why. I think. Yeah, I'm really gonna need chat to cheer me on during that. I mean, I know there will be people that do it the entire run, so I appreciate that already in advance. But 40 hours without cheering's rough. You start with 5 PC. I would start with 5 GBA personally in case you miss it, so you can reset easily. But I mean, fair enough. Do what you choose, of course. Ah, I see. The Uchiha Kimbo lore. I'm so pissed about that vault thing still, by the way. It's like actually annoying. Yeah, that's how most speedrun communities do it, Anna. Lego is like an exception in the other direction. It makes a lot of sense. Like, it's still one player, so it's still two players in the games. And I mean, I think both ways do make sense, but that's just the more common one. That if one player plays on two controllers, it's just a co-op run, essentially. Hey, it's a scooter. I mean, 5PC is shit, but I wouldn't want the potential time loss that you can get. But, you know, fair enough. Fair enough. Dude, fuck off, scooter. I was looking at that emote and I couldn't figure out what it is, but yeah, it's a spider. It's your favorite spider emote. It looks so bad on the night mode. Yeah, you play co-op. You pretty much play co-op with yourself. Yeah, quite, which is kind of sad if you think about it, but that's pretty much what it is. God, I want this level to end. Not just this level. I want this game to end, but not gonna get my wish until 2 hours from now. Still don't have the hype spider. I don't actually know if you can still get the hype spider, to be honest. I don't think you can. I don't know. I think Mylan's co-op record is pretty decent, but I don't know. Ooh, that's... No, is he outside? No, he's not. Oh, for fuck's sake, game. He was clearly outside. I mean, there's a small trick here, too. I like that rename, Gertie. I really do. And yes, I agree with that. Oh, you got the dog in the hype train. Oh, yeah, I forgot about the hype train thing, actually. I forgot what the new emotes even are, I have to admit. Yeah, oh yeah, that's the hype spider. I thought it's a different edition. I'm stupid. It's the current one. Yeah, true. So there still is a chance to get the hype spider, I guess. Where am I going? I mean, I really don't think they're gonna accept that. Like, first of all, it's a race with, like, if they check the leaderboard, 2 people that have very different PBs on the leaderboard. Like, a very, very big difference. And second of all, it's like a challenge run, and I don't know. I really doubt it gets in, but it would be quite funny if it does. We'll see. How did that not stun? It's too far away, I guess. Whatever. More switches. Everyone likes switches that are randomly placed. Yeah, let's hope so. Let's hope anything Harry Potter gets in. We'll see. The 7.2 New Game Plus would be kind of cool for sure. Okay, Harry, stay there. Okay, no, he didn't stay there. He just died. I guess that also works. It's funny how in this game, like, a legit speed strat is just, like, jump down and die. Because it just puts you back to the spawn, which is a lot faster. Wait, where are we going? I didn't remember what just spawned in. Oh, the key. Whoops. Should maybe pick that up. That would help. Kinda scuffed. 7.1. 7.1 is a cool run to show off as well, to be fair, in a marathon. It has quite some nice tricks. I don't feel like that's a run that would get in, but maybe. Oh, disconnect. Still no idea what it is. You actually have to kill those spiders. Are you kidding me? Why? Oh my god. I hate this game. I really hate this game. How many more switches do you want to give me? Just open the fucking door. Why is there a switch next to the door that opens the door? Can you not just do that, like, to begin with? Jesus Christ. It's the worst DS game ever. I still think 6DS is worse, like, casually. But this is definitely up there. Like, it's really shit. Oh god. Oh god. I need that. Uh-oh, that's a lot of spooters. Nope. Oh, come on. I should be invincible when I do this. Oh my god, why am I not invincible? This game is so inconsistent with its own shitty mechanics. It's so annoying. Like, you're not supposed to get hit during this. Oh yeah, 7.1, despite not having any music really, or at least no working music, 7.1 DS is definitely better than this. Oh, 6 is a terrible speedrun as well. 6 has a part that's literally just RNG, and you can lose like 10 minutes to it to just randomness. I think 6DS is probably the worst, like, one of the worst games speedrun-wise. So is this one, though, to be fair. Like, this is also one of the worst games speedrun-wise, but, I think 6 is actually, like, a tiny bit worse. And probably also a tiny bit worse, casually. Yeah, it really is cursed. There are, like, a very few games that are actually okay. All the other games are just suffering. Which is sad. But that is Harry Potter speedrunning for you. Alright, getting past this. At least this level is going okay. I died once, didn't I? Which is kind of sad. This is not a good run. Yeah, I think HP 6 is the worst casually. At least this game you can have like some fun with. And if you take breaks, it's probably not that bad. Oh yeah. I've promised that on Discord like a year ago or so. That message is still in like announcements or something. I'll do a 24-hour when the game drops. Just playing it casually. I'm really looking forward to that, actually. Patience Snap. Yeah. Actually, Patience Snap is at least like a fun mini-game. It's absolutely poorly coded and it's stupid, but at least it's better than just not doing anything like you do for most parts of 6DS. I don't know what this switch even does. I don't think we need it. Dude. Yeah, I'm honestly not sure how well it's gonna go on... Oh, wait. I did mess something up. I don't know how well it's gonna go for this channel, because I feel like most people that usually watch this channel would want to watch play the game themselves before they watch me. I don't know. We'll see. I have no plans for that. We'll just see what happens. And we'll let it happen. Oh, hey, it's another garden gnome. I don't know why we're fighting garden gnomes. I have no fucking idea, but... apparently that's what you gotta do in a good game. Oh hey, it's a cutscene. Are we done with this level actually? Have we made it to Hogwarts? Is it actually possible? We're like 1/3 done. It feels like it doesn't feel like I'm playing this game for an hour. It feels like we're playing this for like 5 hours at this point. It's just so shit. Yeah, I think we've actually made it. Oh, disconnect. I honestly don't know what this is. It's weird. It doesn't seem to have any influence on anything. Are we there yet? It really feels like that, honestly. It feels like being a child again and being very impatient. Why is Ginny the only one that has her actual outfit? Also, Luna's face looks pretty decent, by the way. Just considering it's DS. Just wanted to point that out real quick. Oh, and Harry's hands are like as big as his head, which I guess doesn't... Actually almost works out in real life, I just realized. Maybe they're not as unproportionate as I thought they would be. Another disconnect. I honestly don't know why. I'm probably gonna buy a new mouse soon. Sorry for those. In case they trigger someone. Because I know they will. Oh yeah, Harry and Neville's face is an absolute disaster. Definitely agreed. Also, hey, we can play different characters for once. No, the capture card is actually unplugged. It can't be that. I've actually just unplugged that completely. I think it's the mouse, but it just like reconnects super quickly every time. I don't know. As long as it doesn't influence anything, I'm not too unhappy. Oh yeah, oh, we'll see Hagrid later. Hagrid is the worst. I know I just said Neville and Harry are the worst, but Hagrid is just something else. Also, hey, I love that you just collect points without doing anything, but just in a cutscene. Good shit, game. Oh yeah, I mean, yeah, it can't be the games. The games are fucking awful, but I appreciate that, Dumper. I mean, to be fair, it's probably the trifecta games that people like to watch. Usually those are the ones where you have the most viewers. Yeah, MCG and Flitwick, yep. Now you're curious about 7.2 DS Hagrid? I think it takes a while until he appears, but he's worth it. I can tell you that much. He's definitely worth it. This game is truly inspirational. Yeah, I mean, it shows you that even if you're terrible at coding, you can still sell a game quite well, probably. Even if you are not good as a game dev, you can get into the industry. That's what this game shows you. I guess that is some kind of inspiration. Alright. What is this? Do I need to cast at this? I'm just gonna do it because I don't know what this is for. Okay, I had to, good. I wasn't sure if I had to cast at it. So good thing that it's mandatory. Oh yeah, I actually have to make sure to collect everything here because I want another level, like health up. And in this level, it's pretty easy to collect all the stuff, like all the collectibles. Alright, MCG, being a cat, it's what she does best. Wait, I need to open something, right? Wait, what do I? I'm confused. Thanks for the follow, appreciate it. Yes. See, I know this game. I played this so much. Favorite game. Know every inch. You were decent at making scratch games. Hey, wait, how did McGonagall even get out there? Fuck you, McGonagall. You're supposed to stay inside that room, so it's fast. God damn it. What are scratch games, actually? Like, when I hear scratch, I think of the Ice Age guy. I don't think that's what's that supposed to mean. Is it like a specific form of video game? I don't think I've heard of that. The only game I've ever made was like Who Wants to Be a Millionaire. I've coded that in Delphi. In like a school class. In computer science class. Oh, it's an online game coder? Okay, yeah, I have no idea about that. That's too advanced for me. For my non-existing coding experience. Dude, what? Dude, what? On the night. Thank you. Yeah, oh no, I'm definitely a game developer, dude. My Who Wants to Be a Millionaire was sick. I'm just saying, it worked flawless. So, I do consider myself better than the guy who made this already. Or at least than the guy who made 6DS, because that game does not work flawless. I mean, that's pretty cool as well, Limit. That's a good start. I know nothing about coding anymore, by the way. That was like, I think in 7th or 8th grade or something. So that was like 10 years ago. Not quite that much, but roughly like 7-8 years ago. I don't know, do people even code like anything in Delphi? That's not a typical game development thing, right? I don't think that's usually what people make games with, but I have no idea. Alright, time for a great fight. Oh no, it's a trap. Yeah, I mean, honestly, our computer science class was kind of a joke, Jürgen, so maybe your choice wasn't bad, honestly. Okay, we'll wait for them to cast, just like Bellatrix, kind of. And then they teleport here, we can hit them. Dev is not really used, yeah. Oh, that's just a teaching thing, I see. Because, like, so easy to get into it, I assume. Gotcha. But yeah, essentially that was like literally the only real coding we did, the Who Wants to Be a Millionaire thing. That was, I mean, that was the main project of the semester, essentially. But apart from that, we learned how to use like Excel and Word. That was considered computer science. Like it was kind of a joke of a class. Oh, can you, Jürgen? Okay, I need some proof that you can actually do that, honestly. Because I couldn't, and I had French in school as well for like a couple years. It's like Pascal? Okay, I don't know what Pascal is, but fair enough. I see what you're saying, though. It's just like a teaching tool. That makes sense. Alright, we've beaten the fight. Where's Snape? I don't know. Probably he managed to escape. You don't know that. You've not seen Snape, McGonagall. Stop lying to the kids. Oh yeah, that's what dog means. Now I do remember. Oh, look at Ron being a homie. Those cutscenes are so stupid. I don't even know if I want to call them cutscenes, to be honest. Oh, more cutscenes. Well, you know, cutscenes. You're in your high school and you still have Excel on IT lessons? Really? Okay. I thought that's just our school that was like really behind the times. We also had Windows 2000 on the PCs. At least up to a certain degree. Eventually they changed it, but like when I did computer science, they changed it to something more modern. But when I got to the school, like the first couple of years, they literally had Windows 2000. And I went to school in like the late 2000s, so it's they were kind of late with that. Alright, let's position well so we don't... Oh, that's not well. Fuck. I was about to say so we don't run ourselves over and get teleported all the way back, but it happened anyway, so... Whatever. Dude, can you please feck off? Oh, you can't switch character if you're stuck in this. Dude, how much spider web is there? What am I supposed to do? Dude, that was awful. It took like way too long. Oh well, we got out there, I guess. Monstre livre de monstre. That's all I remember from HP 5. That's not the Ice Cube, that's just McGonagall. Why is chat French now? I'm a bit confused. I mean, I'm fine with it, but I don't really speak French. Hey, more cutscenes. Look at this amazing cutscene stuff. Pier totum locomotor. And then the Amor's dancing. Eurospirus, welcome in. Perfectly on time for this freaking awful part of... Well, it's not even the part of the game. It's pretty much this... an awful game. Oh yeah, Basic I've actually heard about before. I don't know. I'm so like not good with anything computer science, but I did hear about that before. And Abax6, welcome in as well, of course. Hope everyone's doing well. Yeah, you know, it's just a war, McGonagall. You have all the time in the world, you know, keep on wandering around like it's nothing. Oh hey, it's the Carrows. They're gonna stay for like most of the level, pretty much. Just always gonna send waves of stupid, like, blonde Slytherins. Waves of Daphne Greengrass, essentially. Oh, Arduinos are actually useful, aren't they? Like, they're like mini computers, essentially, right? Also, we learned like a really nice mechanic, which is so good. You can now Protego and cast a spell, which is just so OP. If she carry Flitwick, maybe she'd be faster. Yeah, maybe she would at least like try to be fast, because right now she's just kind of chilling. Oh, McGonagall transforms them into chicken. That's actually kind of cool. Because she's like, you know, a transfiguration teacher. Everyone else just stuns them. She transforms them into chicken. That's really cool. I like that. That's a cool detail, I guess. Maybe it is just Lucius Malfoy clones. I mean, nah, I think it's not Lucius Malfoy. He has better hair, you know. He has quite some amazing hair. Those are kind of weak, so they can't be. They're Lucius Malfoy wannabes, maybe. Also, yeah, that's the main quest. Flitwick needs to save Hogwarts, or like shield Hogwarts, so we need to bring all those stupid blocks around, and eventually he can cast a spell. I did not mean to transform. It's just right next to the thing I clicked on. Yeah, we just settle on them being lookalikes. Yeah, we also want the thing here for like another health upgrade. I know it seems a bit slow for any percent, but trust me, we'll need the health. Like, we definitely need the health later on. Even with like full health and 100%, it's still fucking awful, so I want those 2 health bars that are really not that slow to get. They're not that bad. Alright, last thingy. I need to read up where the rest of them are, though. Below the Carrows in the big-ass room. I think that's the symbol, though, but okay. That means I have a while until the second one is gonna happen. Yeah, the second one is Flitwick. He's, like, so small in this. I don't know, his character model, they've done him dirty a bit, to be honest. But it is supposed to be Flitwick, yep. Flitwick and McGonagall saving the school. Pock them. It's a really long level. It's the last level that's like insanely long, I think. The other ones are still long, of course. Otherwise it wouldn't be this game, but they're like a bit more bearable. Why are the carrots just randomly teleporting in and then just leaving? Hey, more Lucius Malfoy clones. This is the real attack of the clones, honestly. Yeah, I gotta kill them anyways. So there's no point in like ignoring them. Because killing them spawns stuff in, like items we need. Like this knight, which we have to cast at. I don't remember why, but we have to. Oh yeah, we have to cast at all of them, so one of those like pieces spawns in. It's a pretty convoluted level, to be honest. Oh, also there's another thing I always like complain about in this part of the level. I'll complain about it again when it's time. That's not the middle. Not even close. Not where I wanted to put it. Actually, maybe it's not this part of the level. Maybe I'm confused. Yeah, no, they are Slytherin students. They chose the wrong side, you know. It's just as easy as it is. Gonna have to murder them. They fight for the Death Eaters. Not okay. Also, I hate the actual, like, real Death Eaters because they can dodge and everything. They're, like, actually annoying. Alright, there we go. That's all the pieces. No, it's actually not this room that I was talking about. I mean, yeah, that's a good point. In general, I do complain about the whole game to begin with. That is very true. You can't blame me for that, though, let's be honest. This game is quite something. And again, this is just barely touching the bad part. Like, everything we've done is still the good part of this game. Yeah, the Slytherin students are like kind of the weakest fighters. And then the guys we just fought are kind of the hardest, so or like the strongest. So I don't quite know what their balancing is. They go from 0 to 1,000, but that's just EA. Alright, of course you make more pressure plates because just opening the door would be way too easy. Right. Can't do that, gotta make us work for it. And then it's another screen done. Like this game, you just gotta think screen to screen. That's all you can do. That's what you have to do. Oh yeah, that's where another piece is, which I need. Okay. Yeah, this is where we finally get rid of the Carrows, where they just send, like, again, infinite waves of people at us. I mean, yeah, I guess the devs do want us to do something in this game, but... Dude, we just transformed a student into a chicken. Poor Slytherin. That's no way to go out, that's quite cruel. But yeah, like, this game is the definition of you don't do anything for 3 hours. Like, at least it doesn't feel like you're doing anything. You're just suffering through it, mostly. I really don't think we're gonna beat the PB here, by the way, which is unfortunate. Because of how poorly mostly Gringotts went. But everything else was also kinda shit. Oh god, don't hit me. Look at all those chickens. Oh, still a good meme, even like 20 years later. I wonder what that girl is doing now, you know? She must be quite grown up now. Probably knows that she's a meme. I don't actually know how old that video is, to be fair, the chicken thing. I guess that is true, yeah. McGonagall, she cares about Hogwarts. She does not give a shit if one of her students is fighting against her. Or like, well, she does give a shit, that's why she kills them when they do. This chicken spell is like so good. Imagine they would also change the health or something. That would be so OP. If all of a sudden they would be like 2 hit no matter what the initial enemy would be. That would be insane. Oh my god. Oh my god. Don't, dude, why? Okay, we gotta play this like save. I'm dead. I couldn't even see that! I hate this game. It's so shit, and now we have to do everything from the beginning. Oh, come on. Like, it charged me from off screen. What am I supposed to do? I kinda don't want to finish, but I know I'm not gonna finish ever if I don't do it today, so... This is just so fucking awful. Just randomly did like 20,000 damage. Nice disconnect. Hello? Can you play the game? Or do we have to watch the Carrows just standing there for forever? Oh my god, that was a multi-spell. That was quite sick. Always kill the stupid spiders that like actually shoot webs at you. They're so fucking annoying. And the reason why I died last time, because I got hit by one of them. I don't like our health to go into like the hardest wave. I don't know, should I actually continue? I mean, I have 1.5 hours to finish this game, which seems like a lot, but I don't think I can do that. It's like, it's not gonna PB, the PC run was shit. I don't know if this is worth it. Please give me a potion. Of course it doesn't. We way too convenient if we get a potion. Dude, stop, please. Oh my god, no! Oh my god! What am I supposed to do? It's just so unfair! Like, what the fuck? You can't heal yourself. You need to get lucky. It's just so dumb. I don't want to play this. I honestly don't want to play this game. It's so shit. I never want to play this game in my life, but we have to because of fucking full series. Like, it's just so fucking bad. It's just no fun in this. Yeah, it is. It's outrageous. It's unfair. This, like, the real Fields Anakin Skywalker moment. Like, what the fuck? Like, I can't do anything. Legitimately. I lost 10 minutes to dumb shit where I could have not have done anything different. I hate that. It's just not fun. Yeah, I just want to do a full series so I don't have to play Harry Potter games anymore. That's the main reason. So we gotta practice for it. At least a little bit. Dude, what the fuck are those rolls? Like, what do you do against that? It's just insane. Like, you can't do anything. If I die again, I stop. If I die 3 times on the same screen, I'll make up that rule now. If I die 3 times on the same screen at any point, I'll just reset and just stop. Because I don't want to. I can't be bothered. My personal enjoyment matters more than this shitty game. Not gonna let that ruin it. Where's Flitwick? Like, imagine the fucking AI doing something. Wouldn't be an EA game, huh, if they would do something. Probably try to have a version where the AI actually helps, and then the, like, producer was like, nope, can't do that. It's not what we do in EA games. Why am I in a web? I didn't even do anything. What the fuck? I'm gonna die. I can't even do anything. I'm just insta-stunned, like, the entire time. I'm just stun-locked by the spider. What does this game think I can do about that? Like, legitimately. This is just so ridiculous. Actually ridiculous. It's a 20-minute level already, by the way. And it's still going on, so... that's fun. And then the last wave is that, like 3 people. Makes sense. Imagine balancing the waves so it's like the same difficulty for all of them. Also wouldn't be EA if they do that. It's not what they do. EA game mentally challenged. I mean, it has been their, like, I guess their slogan for a reason, you know. Yeah, that it really feels like that is how they balance stuff. They're just like, okay, the more random stuff there is, the better the balancing is. The less the player can influence the outcome, the better it is. Because that's what you want when you play video games. Yeah, it's just bullshit, man. I don't know. There's just no point continuing this. It's just stupid. Like, whatever time I get, it's gonna be absolutely abysmal. Already, and we're not even at the end game yet, so... Why do you protego, Flitwick? I'm not entirely sure. He just felt like it. Oh yeah, I need to get the symbol, actually. I didn't think about that. That's actually kind of bad. I should have gotten that early. Fuck, that's my fault. Because you want to jump off the staircase in a different area. Oh well. At least we got it. That's something. As you can tell, we desperately need the health. Very, very desperately. So the next one is in 2 screens. Okay. Should be fine. Should know what the rest is. Can the carrots just please leave us alone? I guess this is like the part where the devs were like, okay, fuck it, we give up on the puzzles. We're not creative enough on that for that. We're just gonna give you like a shitload of Death Eaters to fight and just more and more Death Eaters. Because that's enjoyable. We'll just give you enemy spam until you finally beat the game. This is the point where they gave up on it, like actually. It's the point where they just absolutely stopped caring. Can you get up here? I guess you can. Oh my god, did you just tumble from the staircase? Of course, because why would you stay there so it's fast for me? Imagine. Because I need to get back up there, and he just jumped down, of course. For no reason. This game sucks, that's what happened. It's just a fucking shit game. It's just not fun, and it's unfair as hell. And you, SLS. Like, it's just fucking awful. Well, people being smart in an EA game is also not really a thing that happens. Wait, is it? Wait, what? Do I have to cast at a thing? Stop! I think I have to cast at a thing. Oh. Yeah, I've added that recently, the 6th gen trifecta. I mean, I think that should be fun. I also added the any % one actually, again, because I should get my PlayStation 2 soon, so we should have a shot at doing that soon. Okay, I need a potion. I'm gonna die. Nobody's dropping a potion. Oh, he is, okay. Hey, nice, Hustlers. Yeah, you said you want to stream more because of more free time, so that's pretty cool. Which game do you start with, actually? You know, there's quite a few world records to reclaim. Yeah, that's true as well. SLS streaming is a weird thing. That never happens. I think you have to kill those. I wasn't sure. Dude, I charged this. Oh, 2 Xbox. That's an interesting, like, any %? I mean, that's a good run, so... It's kind of a shame that freaking PlayStation 2 is faster now. Because it's not a good run. It's way, way worse. Okay, next room has the last thing. I know where as well, I think. Yeah, I'll get that whenever my health drops low and I don't have a potion, because there's one final fight room. I think then we're finally gonna get out of this level after this room. Or screen, or whatever you want to call this. I think then the level is over. Finally. Dude, are you fucking kidding me? Okay, I'll get this. I'll get the extra heart and the full health. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I can't move. Okay, thank you, game. I feel like moving is kind of a substantial game mechanic they shouldn't take away from me, but EA felt different. Dude, I am... Thank you, that's what I wanted to do. Okay, Flitwick is getting absolutely destroyed by the gigantic spider, that's fine. He deserves it. For not helping, like, ever. Am I even hitting that? Yeah, okay. Apparently we were. God, this is like... What the fuck? This is like such a long... It's such a long Hogwarts split. I mean, I know Hogwarts is long, but... I don't think it's supposed to be that long. Yeah, this is not good. Wait, so you're saying 2 Xbox could be faster again? Please don't do that to me. I just bought a PlayStation 2. Oh, I hate console speedrunning. Oh, whoops. Oh, it can be fast? Okay, that's good. That's good to hear. I guess you can just make the run, like the Xbox run faster, which would be nice, which would be fun. Oh, we killed the big spider, but not the small one. Interesting. Yeah, it's such a good game, isn't it, F1? Welcome in. Good to hear you had a nice day, though. That's amazing. Hope you, you know, good to hear. I had a pretty okay one, I guess, except that I'm now having to play this stupid abomination of a game. Oh yeah, welcome in. Thank you for joining. Also, yeah, that's the final Karos boss fight, by the way. After they've been, like, annoying us for so long, that's how they go out, with, like, 2 shots. Freaking, what is balancing? What is, like, game design? Oh, Forbidden Forest skill would be amazing, actually. Stupid level. Awful level. I would go that far. I can't drop it. I don't know why, but maybe because I'm inside of it, but... This game doesn't seem like the kind of game that's bothered by that. It's bothered by physics. I hope so too. Hogwarts Legacy, like, even if the gameplay and story is shit, as long as they have a good open world, I think I'm gonna like the game. So that's what is gonna fall for me with, or like, that's what I'm definitely gonna feel, definitely gonna look at, how good the open world Hogwarts is. Definitely important for me, in my opinion. Alright, we've fucking finally done this level. If your favorite game is HP 7 DS, then I advise a doctor. That is not normal. God, I really don't want to play the second half of this. Like, we're only halfway through. Probably even less than that because of how bad the pace is. Have you played this game actually? Or just from like watching? Also nice graphic glitch up top. I like this green. Fits my green screen. Very beautiful. Very, very nice.
Bold again. Woo!
I don't know if I want to finish this. It's just so bullshit. Like, I probably lost 10 minutes just to bullshit I couldn't control because the game just, like, comboed me to death. Like, what do you do about that? You just can't do anything. It's just fucking bullshit. It's just so unfair. Especially with the super scuffed controls that this has. Hey, yo, Spectre. Welcome in to whatever the fuck this is. Yeah, I don't even think this is technically possible to PB anymore at this point. Oh, I went the wrong way, whatever. Doesn't matter anymore. All of a sudden, this is everyone's favorite game, huh? We do have to cast at that, I think. Yeah, I speedrun it because I have to eventually. It's for full series cylinder. I would honestly, if full series would not be a thing, I wouldn't touch this ever. It's just not good. It's just absolutely not good. Yeah, honestly, this should have really gotten the ET treatment, you know, just bury it in the desert and nobody ever should like play it. I just feel bad for the people that bought this game and actually paid money for this. Like, I'm 100% against pirating for the most part, but this game I'm happy I didn't pay a single fucking cent for. It's just not worth it. That's why we finish it. Oh, I see. That's what you're saying. Yeah, yeah. I see. That is true. The faster we finish, the less we have to play this garbage. That's actually very true. You have a lot of poor parents' money. Honestly, I'm so surprised EA did not get like sued for in the US. Like, you can sue for anything in the US. Yeah, I can see that, SLS. It's fine though. Yeah, it must have been the easiest cash grab of EA's lives. I've actually recently just realized how screwed it is. Oh wait, what is the combo here actually? Red, green, blue, okay. I guess this puzzle is literally just the order of what the camera shows you, I assume, which is kind of not really a puzzle, but sure. But I've actually recently realized how kind of messed up the like legal system is in the US, because you can actually just sue someone, and if you lose, nothing happens, right? Like, you sue someone and then, you know, they win the case, but like nothing happens. In Germany, if you lose your case, you have to pay the money. Like, you have to pay for the costs, essentially, that every party had. So, to prevent people from just randomly, like, suing each other for no reason. But apparently in the US, that's just, like, literally possible, which is kind of weird. I've learned that through the, like, Billy Mitchell case. Because he's apparently suing, like, literally everyone on this planet. I think that's kind of, I don't know, it's kind of weird. But hey, I guess that's different legal systems. Alright, give me the key, thank you. I don't even know if I had to cast at the books. I thought I had to, but maybe not. I thought it's mandatory to cast at the books. Maybe it was, and that's why it went so smooth, but maybe it wasn't. I have no idea. Doesn't matter too much. Casting at the books is like the least of my problems, honestly. I lost way more time from just dumb shit. Also, this level is really not good. At least it's like fairly short, I guess. Shorter than the rest, but it's really not good. Oh, honey melon is so good. Enjoy that. Oh, well, I hope you enjoyed that. I forget how late it is already. Dude, I am casting Protego, you piece of shit game. I know that you want to tutorial me. I am casting Protego! Please, just do it. Thank you. Fuck's sake, man. This is so bullshit. Yeah, I have the same feeling, Galdeo. That sums it up quite well. God, why is this game so dumb? I don't understand. Like, their own arbitrary shitty mechanics just don't work. I was like, hey, casted flowers to spawn more flowers, because that's smart. And then you have to cast those flowers to spawn in a block. Because magic. That is game design, ladies and gentlemen. Actually, it doesn't spawn in a block, my bad. It spawns in a switch. Of course. And then you think, huh, what do I put on the switch? Oh, I have to get very close to it to spawn in Death Eaters. And after you kill them, they spawn in the block. Like, I don't know, this is just such a fucking game design mess. And I don't understand how that happens. Like, EA is a big company, right? Like, surely they can hire people that have at least, like, seen a game design class from the inside in their lives, right? Like, they don't have to be professional, great game designers, but I'm sure they at least watched a class about game design once in their lives. How can this still happen? I don't understand. How is that possible? I don't get it. Like, there's so many things about this game that I don't understand. How was it developed? Like, how were people making this and actually being like, yeah, I think this is pretty solid. I'm happy to sign this with my name. Second of all, how did this go through EA quality testing? Okay, it's EA. Maybe they don't have quality testing, to be fair. And third of all, why the fuck did people buy this? It's just so many questions with this. And I can't find an answer to any of them, honestly. Literally none. Nice ninja roll. Impressive. Nice teleport. You ported away from one spot to spawn in the completely same spot again. Sounds about right. Is Seamus able to, like, make it rain rocks with his special attack? That seems a bit excessive, especially if you're, like, out in the open right now. I don't think having rocks rain down would be, like, that beneficial. Do I need to open that wall? No, that's just a collectible, okay. I thought so. I wasn't entirely sure, though. So I'd rather make sure... Okay, sure, that's fun. Thank you. I don't want to finish. Did you just see that? Am I the only one that saw that? Did anyone else just see that? How's it, you, Alex? I have to wait for the stupid timer now to run out. Great. I don't want to finish. I really don't want to finish. I mean, we've come far, but I just fell through the floor. I just wasn't good enough. Like, my gameplay just wasn't good enough. I mean, should have known that this game has shit collision. Should have just not fallen through the floor randomly. It's my fault. What can you say? Always annoying if you lose time in a speedrun because you suck, right? Oh, you can't actually do that. That's... No, you can't do that. Wait, what do I do in this level, actually? Oh. Huh? What the fuck do we do in this level? I don't remember. I guess I have to go over here, huh? Oh, there's another plant. Okay, that's what we do. I thought so. Yeah, I knew that would be something, but whatever. How's it going, Lady, by the way? I mean, I guess that's nice, right? If you weigh less than you thought you would. Okay, I hate this game. I want to stop. I just want to stop, honestly. There's just zero fucking fun in this. It's just bullshit. It has awful controls. It has shitty hitboxes. It has enemies that just, like, instantly kill you for no reason. I mean, there's, like, no point playing this fucking mess. Just... Oh wow, epic music, because there's like 3 enemies in this level. Dang. So good, so exciting. Good job, Neville. Well done. Actually, that's nice, because now he's on this side and I can get the cycle. The Death Eaters are gonna kill me anyways, though, aren't they? Yeah, I didn't need to get that cycle yet, I forgot. We have to kill those first. Huh? Oh, the door closes. I'm dead. Oh, okay. Not dead. Surprisingly. Yeah, we have to do this first. Oh, was it Seamus that suicided? I honestly couldn't tell. They look like absolutely the same to me. Neville just has his ugly sweater. I guess that's how you tell. Nice, that is good to you, Athlon. Yeah, eating disorders can be quite dangerous, but I did not assume that, nope. Yo, Mango. Well, thanks for the good luck, I guess. This game fucking sucks, and I don't want to play it, but hope you're doing well. Is this why he's a meme character? Nah, he's a meme character because he blows stuff up, right? Like right now. Hey, we have another shitty minigame to blow up the bridge, because that's fun. This is essentially like you need to prevent things from hitting Seamus. The first wave is only spiders that literally cannot hit Seamus. Later on it gets worse, like actually worse by a lot. It's like actually annoying because Seamus has no health. But what in this game is not annoying, right? Literally everything, because it's just poorly made. Man, so hard. Again, I like the scaling in this, you know. Absolutely free first wave, and then everything else is like actually gonna be hard. It's very well done. Just make the first one super easy, and then increase the difficulty by like 20,000. I know, Seamus, just feck off. Actually, I just thought of something. What happens... Wait, let me test something. What happens if I just... I don't think there's anyone spawning in until I kill the last guy, right? So what happens if I just stand here and Protego? Oh, I think I killed him. I wonder if you can do that. Wait, let me see. Yeah, I think I could just stand here. Oh, he's done. Okay, now I have to kill them because Seamus is done. Cool. Only thing not annoying in this game is not playing it. Yep, that's also my big recommendation. If you want to play this game, the easiest way to do it is by not playing it. It's also the most fun thing to do, or fun way to do it. Just don't play it. Just don't. Stop attacking Seamus. Gives you old school RuneScape vibes. Poor RuneScape. That's quite the insult. Dude, I can't even get there in time. Oh my god, stop! I cannot Protego! I'm just getting comboed to death! How unfair is this? Like, legitimately, how unfair is this? What am I supposed to do in your opinion, game? Just not exist, or what? I don't know how we survived that, to be honest. Oh yeah, no, Protego is a spell in this game, yeah. I mean, it's the standard protection spell. I assume it's Protego. I don't think they ever call it by a name. How's it going, Aberic? It's 7.2 DS. Sorry for the late greetings. And Yogross as well. I don't know, GBA games, the graphic has some charm at least. And this has like no charm. It's just flat out shit. I think that's why. Yeah, I'm glad I didn't waste my money on the DS games as well for Harry Potter. I'm very happy about that too. Like, that's really just a money waste. Oh, Order of the Phoenix is on TV today. That's pretty pog. I have like half a heart. Should I even bother? I mean, I can get a potion drop from the spiders. I probably shouldn't bother, should I? Dude. Let's see. Yeah. I mean, I couldn't. You just can't do anything. It's a joke. It's a really bad joke of a game. I should have just walked off, honestly. Yeah, these games, I don't know. I don't think there's anything in video gaming that's worse than... like, this game, legitimately, I think is probably one of the worst games to ever exist on this planet. There's, like, Superman 64 and stuff. That's pretty bad, too. But I think this one is close, legitimately. Like, not even just because I'm pissed, but I just think this game is absolute shit. It's just absolutely awful. 6DS is on there, too, though. It's, like, definitely up there. If you would ask me, I couldn't tell you a single good thing about this game. I don't think I could. Thanks for the follow. Yeah, enjoy your movie, everyone. Thanks for joining in as well. I appreciate that. Dude, I'm charging. Thank you. But like, if anyone points a gun to my head and is like, name one good thing about 7.2 DS or die, I really don't think I could. I think it would be death for me. It ends. Yeah, I guess, yeah. That's probably what I would choose. We're past 6. Now today, we didn't do 6 today. It's like just 7.2 single year. So we did PC 7.2 and now we're doing 7.2 DS, essentially. That's the idea. No, there really isn't anything left to enjoy. Oh hey, it's Snatchers. I mean, it's epic music, right? It's so thrilled. So thrilling as well. At least this level is like close to being over. So that's something. Oh, I don't have to open those plans. Fuck me. I thought I had to. Well, that's my fault. Okay, Seamus, stay up there, stay up there, stay up there. Fuck you, Seamus. You're dumb. Yeah. More Death Eaters. Let's not get snatched. Cool. Not cool. Okay, we're fine. Did one guy just die because he ran into... Was I the only one seeing that? I think one guy literally just ran into the, like, abyss for no reason. Yeah, music is, like, okay, I guess. Considering it's a DS game, it's, like, better than most. Also, do you remember when the Battle of Hogwarts played? Completely at, like, the brightest green or blue sky you've ever seen, right? Yeah, I remember this from the movies. This beautiful blue sky in the background. So nice. Level designers did good work. Why are you protegoing? You're such a Pepega, Seamus. Nah, Jeremy's soul would have been so wasted on this game. The poor guy. That would have been so sad. Like, I'd rather have this game, like, I rather want this game to be all around shit. Yeah, it's kind of like the troll section, but the floor breaks, and hey, you totally don't see where the floor breaks. This is so hard. I can't tell because you have shitty DS graphics, and you already, like, see the freaking part where it breaks. Man, this is hard. Hey, Saku, thanks for the good luck. Appreciate that. Oh, I'm not gonna say that's really fun. The Final Split is also renamed. The Final Split is literally renamed. I didn't name it that because fuck this game. I would never name it that in this game. I know I hate this game. I know this game fucking sucks. And that will never change. If I get all the world records in this game, it won't change. Still fucking hate it. Nah, that's all the way at the end. Actually, that's true. The end has like some really fun cutscenes, actually. That's the... Okay, now I know one good thing I could say about this game. The cutscenes right before the end are really fun. But, like, not because the game wants them to be fun, but because the game sucks, obviously. Like, they don't want to be funny cutscenes, but they're just so fucking poorly done that they're actually quite ridiculous and quite funny. Alright. Chamber of Secrets. Fun level as well. After that, at least, like, most of the long levels are done. There's, like, 3 more. I think it's, like, 4 more level or something after, like, from now on. Maybe I'm wrong. I mean, 100% of this is actually not that much worse. It's like maybe 2 or 3 minutes longer, because this game's collectibles are just pretty obvious. There really isn't anything extra. That looks like a nice pipe. Please die, game. Please uninstall, game. I hope you didn't buy it, British. I hope that was a metaphor, you know. Because nobody should ever buy this game. Even if you want to speedrun this, don't fucking buy it. Honestly, don't buy this game. Just emulate it. The devs do not deserve a single cent for this shit. Yeah, apparently there's black goo in the Chamber of Secrets pipe. Just like in the books, right? Exactly like in the books. Also, hey, it's snakes. Oh my god, you beat it twice? Why? Why would you do that? I feel sorry for you, I have to say. You actually... Oh, by buying the game for the flex that you have money to waste. That is true. Like, if you burn your money or buy this game, same outcome, honestly. Just literally the same thing. You even beat it 100%, dang. That's quite impressive, honestly. Because this game fucking sucks. The chamber level is actually okay, though. It actually has some neat puzzles. One of the few areas that are fine, I guess. Yeah, the dialogue. That we skip so fast that you can't read it anyways, which is great. Definitely premium dialogue. I thought there's a cutscene triggering, to be honest. I guess there's only if you hit all 3. Yep. But yeah, just if you want to be looking forward to anything in this, it's the final cutscenes. The final cutscenes are super dumb. I promise they're gonna be funny. That's all I can say. No, I am not. Yeah, it's kind of similar. True. I should unlock this already. I think I want Ron over there, right? Because I think there is... Oh yeah, this too. Let's do that first. In that case, I want Hermione over there, actually. Oh, nice. Nice cycle. I hope Ron is still there. I hope he didn't suicide. Oh, Ron, you idiot! Why? Okay, let's fall down. Better, I think. Why, Ron? Honestly, all you had to do was to stay put and do nothing. That's usually your speciality. Fucking hell. I mean, that was still okay, I guess. There's not that much fighting. There are no Death Eaters in the Chamber of Secrets because it wouldn't make any sense. So even the game realized they can't put us Death Eaters as enemies, so it's just snakes and spiders, I think. And those are actually okay to fight because they don't do those stupid ninja rolls and shit. So those are actually okay. Oh yeah, this room is also absolutely pointless. He's more than useless. He's actually hindering. Yeah, maybe there was a bean. That's true. That could be it. Maybe there was a bean around. Alright, step on this. Unlock Hermione again. This room is just a lot of switches and there's no real purpose to it. It's just why? It's a super obvious puzzle and it's just super boring. But again, at least this level is not too long because all the screens are fairly easy. Game design, yep. that is definitely game design. Very beautiful as well. Yeah, this room is actually quite cool though. You have to walk across those in the correct order, which is actually kind of fun to figure out. Wait, did Ron just re-trigger the button? You're an idiot, Ron. Yo, Melon, thank you for the good luck. When is playing this gem of a game? I should not have done Lumos yet. That's my fault. Because now we're slow as fuck. No, I didn't mean to do that, but it's fine. There we go. Get rid of that Lumos. Should have done that one rotation later. Just don't fall down or die. That's the worst that can happen. And falling down with the DS controls is actually very easily possible. Started learning 7.1. 7.1 is such a blast compared to this. It's actually okay of a game. For a DS game, 7.1 is actually fine. So you're in for a treat once you learn frickin' 7.2. Fucking terrible shit. And hey Misha, welcome in. Appreciate the good luck. I mean, okay, to be fair, for a DS game, I guess this looks okay, right? Okay-ish, at least. Okay, Hermione casting glaciers in the completely opposite direction, and it still works. Sounds about right. I don't think I need this glaciers block, do I? I do not remember if that is needed or if that is a 100% thing. I'll just assume it's not needed for now. I think it's not, if I recall correct. Ooh, you're gonna make the ones tomorrow? That's pretty fuck. That should be really cool. Oh, I don't need this either, I don't think. Oh no, I did. Okay, never mind, I do need this. That's the whole point of the quest. Dude, get out of here. Oh, I do need to place it on that one. Okay, dude, can you stop killing me? You're fucking small spiders. You're not supposed to be strong. At least they dropped the potion. Okay, so we do need this. It's not optional. Good to know. Surely I remember that for the future, because I like this game so much, I remember everything related to it. Alright. I mean, this didn't really lose time, so it's kind of whatever. Doesn't matter. And now we know. Oh yeah, this level. That's the wrong way. Wait, oh yeah, here. Always, this room I always get confused in, because it's not obvious what you have to do. I'm used to the game being like very obvious, which it mostly is most of the time, but in this room you just kind of have to go all the way to the right, which is a bit weird. Alright. Can you continue walking, Ron? Like, walking is no crime, you know that, right? Okay. I think this only opens if we kill all of them, though. Yep. And there's more, because of course there is. Rip Hermione. Got absolutely, like, killed by the spider. That's the only fun thing. If the AI gets, like, as much destroyed as you get, randomly. That's the good thing about this. See, that's why this level is actually fine, because those rooms are definitely possible to beat without any problems. It's just like snakes and spiders, and they're pretty weak. It's not the, like, infinite amount of Death Eaters that they throw at you, so it's actually possible to beat this game. Nice. Or to beat this level without dying. Oh yeah, this room is also kind of cool, actually. I do like this room as well, personally. I hope I didn't have to go to the left first, but I don't think I did. Okay, can we get Ron on the platform? Yes, that's good. That's a good start. Because it's like actually kind of a cool multitask between both characters on this. No, I don't think, yeah, Ron's not gonna make it. Otherwise I would have switched back to Ron and let him go over there, but whatever. Ah, too slow again. Couldn't switch back to Ron. Yeah, it's one of the few cool screens that this game actually has. Okay, Ron made it, finally. Now we have to bring this over, which isn't too bad. That was actually quite a smooth room, that was quite good. As long as I don't fall down somewhere now, which can always happen, I guess. It is 7.2 DS after all, and the controls are absolute garbage, so definitely can happen. Now we have to go back. I'm still gonna keep, like, Hermione on here, though, because it's close to the exit. Like, otherwise we could just run down and suicide, but I think it's not really worth it. I think it's better if Hermione stays over there, so we can move around with her. 7.2 DS is mostly like the HP4 games? You mean like tedious and boring? Oh, come on, we just missed that. I actually don't see how they're similar, but okay, that is true. I agree with that. Tedious and boring is very, very accurate for both. Hey, we've done the screen. I think this is close to the end of the chamber, right? As I said, chamber is not that long. Yeah, this should be close. Oh yeah, this puzzle. This puzzle is gonna be hard with the moons. I always forget how it works. It's such a 5-head puzzle. You'll see. Always too hard for me. Like, there's a block and then there's symbols of a moon, but which order? I need some more cutscenes, game, please. Please show me more. I don't get it. Like, any puzzle in this game, they don't give a shit explaining it to you, but then the most obvious thing, they zoom in and out like 20 times. Like, I don't know. That's just priorities. Also, I think I just resized my game maybe a little bit. Apologies. Oops. Yeah, I don't know what a moon is. It is a flat moon, so it's at least the scientifically accurate moon, of course. It's such a boring puzzle, too. Hey, we solved this. 500 IQ. Oh yeah, this one we have to go up. I forgot. Whoops. Because there's like a thing here. Yep. And that thing triggers platforms and enemies, I think. Because this game would be nothing without enemies. It's the favorite thing of this game. I hope Ron doesn't fall down, but I think he usually does. We'll see. Oh yeah, there he goes. He just jumped down. He always does that, and it's so annoying. It would be great if he just stays up there. Yo, Della. I mean, I really don't want to play this game right now, and I kind of want to stop, but might as well. Appreciate the positive vibe. Do need those right now for sure. Yeah, no, the puzzle is absolutely unnecessary. I still prefer the random puzzles over the stupid, like, Death Eaters just spawn inside of you and just one-hit you stuff. Like, I'd rather solve some chill puzzles that are just boring over fighting Death Eaters and just getting one hit. Okay, this one is just random, by the way. You just run, and sometimes you get lucky in good cycles. Dude, what the fuck? That is very unlucky. We don't get past any of them well. Great. Thank you, game. That's fun. Yeah, Salazar thought it's like a 5-head puzzle. You know what keeps disconnecting? I'm curious to know. Oh, the good RNG. God damn it. True. But we never had that, so I don't know. I don't know if that can disconnect even. But very true. Also, let me take the time to crop this a bit better. There you go, because there was always a bit of the like top screen in here, I think. Alright, let's stab the cop. Oh, beautiful animation. Poor Voldy being desperate. Also, why is this? It's gonna be a bit bigger, right? You have the full cinematic experience with this game. Look at him. Arr! Emperor Palpatine mode engaged. And the hug. I don't actually remember if there's like the kiss in this, to be honest. Oh. Yeah, there is. Okay, apparently there is. Good job, 6DS. Yeah, if you're in too good of a mood, just play this. That's a good point. It's definitely gonna make you feel worse afterwards. Harry's thinking real hard. What to do. I bet it's the lost diadem of Ravenclaw. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it is, Luna. This is actually an interesting level because it's only one boss fight. So this one is actually not too bad. Then we have the Forbidden Forest. Then we have like 2 more Voldemort levels. So it's like this and 3 level. Which means we're not gonna PB this. There's no chance. Because they're all longer than 20 minutes, I'm pretty sure. Full series kiss % would actually be possible. But it would require 2 hours of HP 7.2 DS, so I think I deny that offer. That sounds pretty awful. God, this game's making me tired. I apologize. It's not very good. And hey, Advance. Good afternoon. Hope everything's going well. Because it's not here. Oh hey, it's Malfoy again. Long time no see, Draco. With his creepy friends. Full Series minus 7.2 DS. Yeah, then we can talk about it. I would probably be fine with that. Dude, look at Hermione's stealth thing. That's like an actually pretty cool stealth stance. But yeah, we gotta fight Goyle because he's gonna set the bloody place on fire. To say it in Ron's words. I don't know what that would be. Wait, every portrait %? Like talk to every portrait in existence? I would be down to that. Down for that. I'm always glad if it's meme runs that are not like PC trifecta. I mean, I like PC trifecta meme runs too. I do like them a lot actually, but it's nice to have some variety with like different consoles. Enter every bean portrait. Oh, interesting. I honestly don't know what the bean portraits are, but I could do some research. I think that sounds fun. Yeah, this is pretty much a glorified Bomberman. So maybe for people that really enjoyed Bomberman in their childhood, maybe this is gonna be nostalgic somehow. But where is he? Oh, where is he? Oh, there he is. Okay. Yeah, like he's planting the bombs, essentially. And then he's running away. It's great. It's a good boss fight. Oh god. Oh god, that's actually bad. Oh god, he's trapping me. Now we're fine, you know, for like a lot of time. Maybe I shouldn't be like that close to him, to be honest. Yeah, it's just a long and tedious fight. It's kind of dumb. Dude, what the fuck? Where is he gonna stop? Where is he? Oh, I lost him. Oh no, he's here. Yeah, it's a nice coincidence. Yep. The diadem just magically falls in Harry's hand. Hey, magic, you know, again, everything in this is magic. I mean, I probably would accept that, Kelty. I don't know how long that takes. I said I don't want to accept like super long meme runs anymore. I would have to do the math, essentially. Where is he? I shouldn't be all the way back here. You can get cool Quidditch gadgets? That actually sounds pretty cool. That's stuff I didn't even know about PlayStation 1 HP1 yet. I assume that's HP1, right? Or is that HP2? It's so sad that he can't hit himself. That would be great. What? I clicked out of the game, out of my DS. Oh god, that was... I don't like my health, actually. We're tanking a bit too much right now. Should be careful. I want to be a bit too, like, offensive, I think. Not offensive, that's not the correct word. I don't want to be offensive, don't cancel me. No, but I want to be too, like, too close to him, I think, right now. That also sounds weird. However I say it, it's sounding weird, but I hope you get the idea. Great, hot up top, yeah. I don't know if that's actually the emulator or if that's also just 7.2 DS. I don't like our health at all, by the way. We're gonna die, I think. And that would suck. Like, real bad. That was close. Come on, man. You have like 3 more life. Just die. Oh, stop planting bombs. Please. He's not... Yeah, it's very exciting soundtrack, isn't it? The weird drums or whatever it is. Didn't get damaged. Okay, good. Only 1 heart left. Where is he? Oh, he's there. Okay, that was actually kind of close. Oh, no! I did not see him plant that. Dude, I hit him like 5 times. Why is this... Why is this not over? Yes, this has no save points. Yo, anime. Well, that's probably the correct answer. It is, I mean, Bomberman HP sounds like a cool concept, honestly. Play your favorite Harry Potter characters in this Bomberman edition, but yeah, it seems pretty awful. He almost killed me with that 1 bomb. That was like really close. Lucky that I had enough health for that. That was a 6-minute fight. Oh boy. That is longer than I thought it would be. Oh, oops. I was a bit... I think I'll undo that. I was a bit late. There you go. That's better. But yeah, that entire fight has no save states, obviously, so... you would have to do everything again if you die on the very last hit. Hands up, Malfoy. And they surrender, apparently. I'd never even seen that cutscene. God, Ron looks creepy as well. Also, throwing a basilisk, like, tooth around seems pretty rough. Like, that seems like a stupid idea. What if someone cuts themselves with the tooth? You just die. Just pass it over. Don't throw it. Cameraman has some kind of seizure, apparently. Beautiful, beautiful. Baldy Voldy. That's just mean. Poor Voldemort. I'm sure he didn't choose to be bald. I mean, maybe he did. It suits him. I assume the boathouse was like the only house he could reach that was like secured, right? Because Hogwarts they fought in and he just kind of wanted to chill. But I guess he didn't want to chill in the forest because so he wanted to be inside a house, I guess? I don't know. Yeah, you gotta hope for Fox to be around. If you randomly cut yourself with the basilisk. Wait, what? I can't... Oh, whoops. I thought I have to go up. I was like, wait, I can't go there, but it's the wrong way. Okay, so this is where we are... Yeah, I don't know, because I don't know. Maybe they thought the Shrieking Shack would be like too... I don't know, actually, that's a good question. I actually forgot that it is the Shrieking Shack in the books, I have to admit. But no, that's definitely correct. I actually thought it is the boathouse in the books. I was very convinced, but it's not. But yeah, this is the part where we're just on our own. That's why it's like especially fucking stupid. Because if we have the AI with us, sometimes they attack them, right? And leave us alone, but now they don't. Now they purely focus us. And this is pretty much where it starts to be a fucking awful, even worse of a game. We've seen a lot, but this is where it's even worse. Oh my god, please. Leave me alone! Gee, look at that! What am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do? Help! They spawn inside. I have no chance. Literally no chance. Well, that's a potion. That's good. You die, thank you. Okay, we somehow got out of that, but that seemed a bit unfair, again, just saying. Yeah, and that's not even a lot. Like, compared to what's gonna happen later, that wave of Death Eaters wasn't even that bad. You'll see. It's atrocious. Like, it's actually bad. What they throw at you. It really, really sucks. But we're still at the, like, fairly chill part. Battle of Hogwarts, that's pretty much the #1 stupid split. And I am not looking forward. Like, he's inside of me. How am I gonna hit him? There's no way. Okay, I want to stun this guy. I need him to not heal. Like, for some reason they have a dedicated healer. I do not know why. And he's, like, actually annoying if you don't get rid of him. I mean, he was inside of me. What can I do? Death Eaters are weird. Like, I don't understand why that's even allowed. Like, why does the game allow that they teleport into you? Like, exactly at your position. That seems like a strategically weird move, and it also seems like kind of impossible, so... I really don't know why they didn't do a fail check for that or something. Let's throw some pots. Ow. Never heard that rhyme before, Della, but, you know, I can see that. I can get behind that. I like that. Oh yeah, they clearly didn't give a shit about the quality of this game, that's for sure. They didn't care how awful this is gonna be. I mean, otherwise this game would not exist right now, right? Yeah, oh god, that's not good. Yeah, that's the thing in general that I've always been wondering about with like apparition in Harry Potter. Like, wouldn't it be kind of likely that you land inside of, like, maybe not someone, but like something, right? Or maybe, yeah, also someone. What if you like, hey, I want to go to Hogsmeade. I'll concentrate super, like, you know, super heavily on the Hogsmeade main street. And then someone just goes down there. Like, how do you prevent that? What happens if you teleport into the exact same spot as, like, someone else? Yeah, that would have been the best thing for the game if they cancelled it. I was never a DS fan either. I mean, it's cool because you can take it, like, on... You know, if your family goes on holidays, you can play in the car and stuff like that. And obviously Pokemon was a big part of the success, I'm sure, because Pokemon was really big still. I mean, it still is really big, but, you know. So I assume it's those two things. Yeah, there were some good games for DS for sure, definitely. But most people had a DS for Pokemon, I think. Wait, your English teacher said that, Ranch? Interesting. What was the, like, subject? I wonder how the discussion came to that, but, you know. Sure. Yeah, Snape dead. It's pretty sad. I mean, to be fair, in this game, there's, like, no blood. I don't know why. There wasn't blood for Dobby either. I don't know if they want to just keep it PG, or if they didn't want to animate it, or... I don't know, honestly. But, there's just no blood. So, for all we know, Snape could just be sleeping, you know? Just, it was a hard battle. He needs some rest. Brain? Wait, what is brain age? I don't actually think that's probably called different in German, if that's so popular. Like, I must have heard of it. Oh, this screen. At least it's like the first screen in Forest, so it's like over quickly, but this screen absolutely fucking sucks. Oh, I can't get that yet. It's actually super annoying. There's like those locks that you have to position, and it's really hard to position them properly. Wait, oh, I'm so fucking dumb. Don't mind me. And then you forget the route. Interesting. Seems like a pretty chill English teacher you have, Wrench. That sounds like a fun... They sound like a fun person. Hey! Oh, well, I mean... You're still pretty much at the beginning with HP1 inverse, so... You'll beat that next time anyways. I know it sucks, but... that should be fine. You'll beat that by a lot next time. God, I hate this screen so much. I hate those locks. Their hitbox makes no sense. Just get me out of here. 130.22. That's pretty good, actually. That's already quite a nice time. But yeah, sub 120 you can definitely do. Like, quite quickly, I'm sure. No! Oh, that's actually fine, isn't it? I think that's fine. I hope. Can you make this? Yeah. Thought so. Yeah, if you want to sacrifice yourself for Voldemort, you gotta solve the puzzles he put in place for you. You know? Daily DS brain training in my region. Okay, I actually have not heard of that either, so I guess I'm just uneducated. Okay, I'm sad I don't have any of those, like, circle spells, because they're really good against the troll. Oh, that might be a problem. 19 million copies. Oh, wow, that is a lot. Holy shit. I'm honestly not sure if I even damaged the troll like this. I know you can run into a wall and then you can damage him like this. I know that works. I don't think if I just shoot at him, I don't think it does anything. Come on, mate. I need you to charge. Okay, that's a potion. That's good at least. Oh, he charged? Good. Okay. I hate this guy. You know, people actually thought it makes them smart. I mean, to be fair, training your brain is good when you're old. Prevents, like, Alzheimer's and shit if you do, like, daily stuff like that. So it's not necessarily wrong, I guess. I mean, that actually sounds fun. I would need to find a ROM though, anime. I would be down to do that on stream if I'll see if I can find a download for that. I mean, if I can see if I find a legit copy on eBay, of course. Wait, did the schools actually buy it too? That kinda seems like a scam for the schools. Oh yeah, those goblins I have to kill. Or whatever the fuck they are. It helps if you know brightness in Norwegian. Yep, don't boost with mouse speed. That doesn't work. There are theories that Snape is still alive. Yeah, I've heard about that actually, because he's like supposed to be a potions master, right? And Nagini doesn't really kill him, it just like poisons him, kind of, so... It feels weird that a potions master that hangs around Nagini all the time does not have an antidote. I've heard about that one too. Oh god, that's a weird, like, very... Oh my god, what the fuck is that damage? But that's a weird mix of enemies in this. I'm so bad. I knew I should have circled. And now I used it and the spider didn't get stunned. Okay, that's a potion, that's fine then, we're fine. We should be fine. Oh, it's a PC game? Oh, okay. Then I definitely need to find that too. That might make it a bit more difficult. Okay. Good. Well, not good, but at least we didn't die, so that's something. Usually in the late game of this, I die a lot because I get like super impatient with this shit game, but since I've kind of given up on this run anyways, it's better. I don't expect anything anymore after what happened. Why did I actually build that, like, other Revelio, or whatever the spell's called? I don't know what that's for. Can't I just leave? Nah, I guess not. I guess that's what the other Revelio is for once the platform spawns. That's like such a weird way to stretch the gameplay too, by the way. Like, hey, we could just open the door because you've pretty much beaten the level, or we can just make you run back all the way to the start of the screen and then we open the door. It's just kind of pointless. Like, if I run back there or not, like, it doesn't change anything. Also, hey, more fighting against weird gnomes. Garden gnomes. I still honestly don't know what they are. Probably red caps, I assume, but they so don't look like I imagine red caps. And yeah, the playtime in this game is long enough as it is. That's another thing, actually. Like, we really don't need more playtime in this. We need less playtime. More like it. But yeah, Forest is a chill level. Hogwarts is gonna be absolute pain. That's like a hot garbage level. And then the last level is okay, I guess. It's another Hogwarts one, I guess, technically. Actually curious what this time will be. I mean, we only have half an hour until PB is done, and I don't think I can do that. Definitely not. God, we're gonna have to play this more than half an hour still. That's so sad. I don't want to. Also, fun fact, this screen is 100% pointless. You don't have to do anything here in any percent, you can just run past. You don't have to do anything here in Hundo either. Like, it's not like there's a collectible or something, it's just literally a useless screen that has nothing on it. Absolutely nothing. Same as this one, I guess. You just run up to Voldemort. Kind of pointless. Alright, let's have some cool cutscenes. Of Voldemort just moonwalking around, apparently. By the looks of it. The Moldy Voldy. That's him. Harry's over-dramatic death. And then Voldemort is meditating. Also, random Death Eater confirms Harry, not Bellatrix, because fuck that plot. Alright. That's the Forbidden Forest done. Yeah, beautiful 3D, isn't it? It's next level game. It definitely is.
Woo!
Oh yeah, okay, this is where the cool cutscenes start. Voldemort's like catwalk is here, I think. Where he's like where he's not saying anything for like a super long awkward time and he's just running up and down. I was like, hey, there we go, it's Hagrid. It's 7.2D as a Hagrid, who's also fucking awful. But he's in the WWE, so that's pretty cool. Ron doesn't look too bothered, honestly. Yeah, there you go. He says silence and then just keeps on walking for no reason. Voldemort wants to show off his amazing cloak. It's over, Harry Potter is dead. Another minute of walking. Oh yeah, it's a chat walk. That's actually good. I like that. Look at him chat walking. I think Hagrid's character model is like HP 2 PC. No, it's HP 5, isn't it? I think it's HP 5 PC, just with a lot of pixels. I think that's his character model. I'm not entirely sure. This is like so awkward, Voldemort. What is your point? Dramatic zoom in. And then Neville just randomly... This is so scuffed. The entirety of this is so scuffed. Dumbledore's army! Aye. There goes Harry. I love how Voldemort still didn't do anything to Neville. He's like screaming Voldemort's army and pulling out the sword right next to him. Voldemort's just like, okay, you know, let the guy have his fun. Alright, and there the Death Eaters arrive. And there goes Hagrid, WW Hagrid in action. Yeet. Yeah, you joined for the good cutscenes at least, Leg Spike, and then like throwing them away. This is... And Voldemort just leaves, I think. Like the entire cutscenes are so fucking scuffed towards the end. It's so fucking awful. Yeah, I'll probably do like a little... I don't know if I do anything after. We'll see how late it's gonna be. But yeah, hope we're doing well, Leg Spike. Hope everything's going okay. Oh, there goes Bellatrix. Yeah, 7 point... That was actually just a body slam that Hagrid did. Yeah, and the epic dodge rolls, they're pretty... They do them later on too. Oh hey, it's Voldemort. Just randomly walking up to Harry. Have I missed all the fun? Did anything happen here? Did Hagrid go on a complete rampage by any chance? I mean, better late than never, I guess, Voldemort, right? Alright, now it's just, you guessed it, it's more fighting Death Eaters, because that's the one thing this game really has to offer. Yeah, very pog, very pog. This is just, you know, the peak of epicness, I agree. Okay, there's just one room I'm not looking forward to. I know there's one room that I absolutely hate. Come on, man. Do the circle. Oh, I don't have circle spells, that's why. I need to pay attention to that, otherwise I'm dead sooner than I want to. Or like quicker than I want to. The Noob Eaters, they are actually quite rough to deal with. Like, it's just so many, and Neville doesn't do anything except combat rolls. just absolutely fucking useless. So you kind of have to deal with it yourself. It's kind of rough. But I mean, they're also kind of noob. Like, they have a gigantic army and they cannot defeat the boy who lived and Neville Longbottom. That's kind of sad, honestly. Don't put that on your resume, Death Eaters. Alright, there we go. That's the first screen. And as I said, from now on, every single screen is gonna be the same. It's just, hey, a wave of Death Eaters spawns in, fight it. Hey, a wave of Death Eaters spawns in, fight it. Until the end. It's good game design. The Chosen Boys. Sounds like a band, actually. Oh, nice. Oh, I don't even need that potion. Oh, yeah, that's the room I was talking about earlier, like an hour ago. The room that I think is like very questionable because it has one like absolutely dumb mechanic. Like, first you gotta kill all Death Eaters, but there's some specific Death Eaters that only spawn if you go down there in this small pit that you've just seen. Oh, do I actually have to trigger them already? I guess I have to, that's my fault. So, in order to progress, you have to go down here, otherwise the Death Eaters don't spawn. And there's nothing in that pit. There's just nothing to indicate that that's the point, or that that's the case. They just assume you know? They just think the player goes everywhere, because it's such a cool game with, like, so many secrets to discover. Like, this room is probably what I think is the worst game design in the entire game. And it's a hard choice, because the entire game isn't, like, really poorly done. No, I would enjoy that, yeah. I don't know a lot about that, but I might need some help on the fly. But that does sound fun. I don't think I've ever collected beans in HP 1 PlayStation 1, because since I run Hundo, it's not needed anymore. Because they found like a different way of doing things, I guess. Alright, it's some more fighting. As long as a run doesn't involve 7.2 DS, I'm fine with it. Dude, just leave me alone. Just hello? Does my Protego just not work? Is my Protego DLC outdated? Do I need to refresh? There we go. I don't know if the ones in the white armor are actually stronger, by the way. Also nice, Neville. Good job body blocking from the south. That was quite nice. I could kill them in the north, and Neville was body blocking in the south. Hey, Park. I'll definitely put it on the list. The meme run queue is actually getting like fairly manageable now, so it shouldn't even take that long until it happens. I mean, I shouldn't promise that, but you know, it shouldn't take too long. Because the queue is actually getting less and less overflown, which is nice. Thanks to the new prizes. Quite happy with that. Yeah, probably would be like €100 DLC to have Protego. That's what free-to-play games would do. It's like, yeah, I know you can't really beat this game without Protego, but you gotta pay us money in order to play, or like to have it. That's the free-to-play experience. Where's Neville? Neville is actually in a really good spot. Nice, good job, Neville. Could switch to him and just leave instantly. That was pretty good. Neville is actually a good team player so far, I have to say. I have to praise the AI. I don't think it's doing it on purpose, but the AI is accidentally in really nice spots the entire time. I mean, yeah, I guess FIFA is mostly just a DLC to the last year's FIFA 2, if you're honest. So I guess that's true. I don't know, every like 3 or 4 years I like to buy FIFA. Oh, I would be due to for 2022 actually. I would have to buy it this year again. The last one I had was 2018. God, that's been a long time ago. I don't know if I'm gonna buy it this year, but yeah. I think every 3 or 4 years there's some actual nice improvements, so it's worth it to buy. But obviously if you enjoy the game, it's also worth it to buy it every year. That's just personal preference. Maybe the EA intern knows his shit now in coding. Knows how to do AI. I would be surprised though, honestly. The one trademark that EA intern has is like his incompetence. So it would be kind of sad if he got over that, honestly. I personally wouldn't like that. Yeah, the loot boxes are banned in Belgium. I think it's some other countries too that banned it. I know CSGO has the same thing. They changed their loot box thing a bit to they found a sneaky workaround in the law, essentially. They still have the loot boxes, but they changed it like I don't remember how they did it. It's kind of weird. But they did it in a way that they can still have them. Oh, and in the Netherlands it's also banned? Interesting. I don't even know what the situation is in Germany. I think we can still technically buy loot boxes if we want to. I don't think they banned it here yet. Might be wrong though. I don't really buy loot boxes. Like I mean, I don't really feel a problem with buying loot boxes as long as it's cosmetical stuff. And you want to support the game you're playing. But yeah, FIFA is a good example of it not being cosmetic stuff. You literally get better players in online competition. Oh, it's there. Yeah, like FIFA definitely has pay to win. Dude, I don't care about your collectibles. Stop showing me this cutscene. I don't want this. When is this over? When is the torture over? Still gonna be quite a bit. Oh, I only stunned one. That's actually... Can I even hit this guy? Yeah, okay. I thought he may be out of bounds, but no. Oh god. Nice double kill, Harry. But yeah, using this... I never used to use the circle spell at all, so... Using that, especially against those healing assholes, it helps like a lot. Because they take so long to take out if you don't stun them. They're like actually annoying. Can you like stop spawning Death Eaters? I know that's what I I love to fight Death Eaters game. I know, it's my favorite activity, but can you please stop? I don't want them anymore. I think they're gonna spawn more in after you trigger the first switch here too. Okay, Ron, nice direction with your glaciers. I hope I remember this room correctly, but I think you just wanna climb up here for now. Hit this. Yep. Then you can climb up there and go to the other side. But there's also another switch I have to hit here. I remember a run where I didn't hit the switch, like up here, that still exists. And that's like really bad if you forget that. Because you have to come back eventually. Yeah, this one. It's a co-op switch. Alright. Let's bring the ice blocks over because it's a puzzle. Very great puzzle. Not boring at all. Oh no, that's bad. That's so bad. I mean, that sucks. That actually sucks. Because now teleported Ron back to the start. He tries to get back to his switch though, but he can't. Whatever. Maybe it counts still? I don't know. Maybe it counts if I go on here. No, it doesn't. I mean, not surprised. Can I switch to Ron? I can't even switch. Wait, I can't switch to Ron. Wait, what do I do? Is this a soft lock? I guess I just have to, you know, pave the way for him. Why am I stunned? I'm gonna die. I didn't know they can kill me while I'm moving the rock. That seems a bit unfair, but I mean, that's what this game does best, to be honest. Potion! No! Oh my god. Okay, this is so fucking shit. I don't want to finish. I really don't. All the fighting again! Hey! Even though there was a potion right next to me. Perfect. It's just such a shit game. It's just so boring. I need to kill that guy, it's the healer. Dude, I can't do anything against those combat rolls! What do you want me to do, game? Honestly. It's so ridiculous. Please just fuck off. I mean, all that happened because it's my fault. I got hit by the ice block, which obviously teleports you back to start, because that makes sense, of course. If you get run over by an ice block, both people teleport back to start. That's just how it goes, you know? That's just the wizarding reality. It's not a game design flaw. No. They wouldn't have that in this game. I would like full health, but I don't think they're gonna drop. I don't need to kill those guys technically, but I probably should, to be honest. Otherwise it's like too much damage in cutscenes. Okay, let's take extra care that we're not gonna get run over by this ice block. That's important. There you go. This shouldn't hit us, right? Yeah, okay. I should have done that to begin with, huh? It's not even that bad of a room, usually. And we died, like, right at the end. That is the demotivation. Again, this is the worst level, though, so I'm not surprised, but yeah. It still sucks. Oh, what? 2 spiders? What the fuck? That seems quite like an overkill. Okay, I was 1 down, that's good. This guy's always teleporting away. Can't kill him like that. Okay, that was actually pretty good. I'll take this. Pretty happy about how that fight went, because 2 big spiders seems like it potentially could be some, like, trouble. Yeah, this puzzle is also pretty self-explanatory. Also, they just have more and more Death Eaters, but I don't think you have to kill them, but I don't know. It's just, they just add one color every, like, segment. I guess you have to, otherwise the thing doesn't open. Oh yeah, oh, the music makes it so exciting, you know, it's such a hype music. I feel like I'm there right now. I feel like I'm in the Battle of Hogwarts. Yeah. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, most of the handheld games at least have, like, 1 or 2 highlights, right? During the run. Like the dancing minigame, which is a great meme. Or, I don't know. HP1 has the cool glitch and everything. But this game just has no highlights. It's just shit. From start to finish, it's just awful. There's nothing outstanding, nothing that you remember afterwards. Just trash. I need to kill them. Can you give me a potion? It's the main reason why I'm killing you. Yeah, it's pretty sad. It's pretty sad. It's okay though, I mean, we gotta do it. Gotta do what we gotta do. Road to full series is not easy, I guess. It's very shitty. As a matter of fact. I guess so, yeah, I guess that is... If you want to call that a highlight, I guess that counts, yeah. Being the worst HP game to ever exist. Oh, okay. Why is this guy not following us? Like, we have to kill him. Why is he not teleporting after us? What bad game would I rather play over this? Probably almost anything. As long as it's not like Superman 64. I don't think I prefer that. Oh my god. Did he just teleport away while he was stunned? Oh god, this is so bad. Got rid of one, that's nice. Potion, that's very nice. That was very needed. But yeah, honestly, as long as it's a game, I'd probably rather play it than this. As long as it's a playable game, I probably would prefer that. Oh, how long until the end? I don't want to play anymore. It can be much longer. Yeah, I think that's the final... I think that's the final screen in this level. And then we have the last level. Yeah, but again, PB is sadly dead. There was too much dumb time loss in the beginning mostly. Unfortunately. Oh god. Die! Okay, that was close. Thankfully it takes like forever to attack. Okay, that didn't hit. Was that actually because of the wall? As if this game cares about walls in the way. You can't tell me. This game has like no physics. Surely the walls don't matter for that spell. Yeah, we need Lumos. Or not Lumos, we need the Luminator. Actually, why don't they just cast Lumos or Incendio? Wouldn't that also work to light those things up? I guess maybe not. Has to be Dumbledore tech, otherwise you can't get across the castle or around the castle. Maybe that's the last screen. I hope the last screen is... Oh, this one. I hate this one. I remember absolutely despising this one. I know you don't have to kill the enemies here, at least if I remember correct, but they're gonna be a pain in the ass if you don't. But I guess let's try to not do that. Come on. Hello? Okay. Like, the good thing is, you can move the barrels and they can't really get to you. Because they cannot fly, thankfully. That would make this game really painful. The end. Oh, what? Oh, they can teleport, I guess. Yeah, I didn't think they would teleport onto this platform. That's kind of bullshit. I guess proving me wrong instantly. Thank you, Death Eater. Great shit. I mean, that's still fine. I tried to keep this guy alive because as long as it's only him, I think it's only gonna be one Death Eater. And I take one Death Eater over like a whole squad of Death Eaters. So, yeah. Not gonna complain about that. Okay, there's more people. That's fine. As long as we just run through, we should be okay. And hopefully this opens the door and lets us leave. If that's the case, this room is actually... No, this room is actually not that bad. Not as bad as I remember, for some reason. Am I educated on how to run this game though? I don't know. I have done like 2 runs or so, or 3 runs maybe that I finished. When is this level over? What the fuck? I don't know if I would consider myself educated in this game, but probably more educated than most, because nobody would ever play this game out of their free will. Okay, there's a potion, so it doesn't matter how much damage you do. And they even dropped another potion. I love how the Death Eaters are T-posing at least when they're idling. That's one good thing. Can you just please let me be done with this? I just want a decent 7.2. I know it's not gonna PB, but please, just get me out of this. I honestly don't know how long the final level is. I think it's quite long. Yeah, great, fun part, exactly. More Death Eaters to fight, because that's our favorite thing to do. Deaths at this point, huh? Can we... What should we let the player do now? Should we give him A, more Death Eaters, B, more Death Eaters, C, more Death Eaters, or D, more Death Eaters to fight? And they did settle on giving us more Death Eaters. I need to be Hermione. I can't make this. Can't get out without, because Ron is so slow when he has the light. That was a mistake, my friend. Or maybe for me, actually. That's a potion. I need that. I need that. I need that so badly. Okay. Whew. Now we should be fine. Like, for example, those you don't necessarily have to fight, but there was no way we would have gotten out of there with the Lumos. I don't think so, at least. Maybe it was a bit of time loss, but didn't want to die again for the 20,000th time. Okay, I think that's the level. Oh no, it has the giant boss fight. I forgot about that, dude. I'm not gonna have such a bad time. There's gonna be such a terrible 7.2 DS time. I don't even know why. But okay. Because we're not even close to finishing this, right? We have this boss fight, we have the Voldemort boss fight. Also, this is kind of a creepy boss fight, by the way, in case you're wondering. It's like the giant with his hands, just... I don't fucking know. I'm not comfortable, or... yeah, I'm not comfortable with this boss fight. It's weird. It's pretty easy, though. You wait until he slams, he drops rocks, he plants his hand on the fire, you hit the fire. Pretty straightforward. Oh, that's a potion. I kind of want that. Thank you. Just running through the fire to get the potion. Dude, please. Okay, that worked, I guess. It's fairly easy and fairly straightforward. I don't know. I don't think boss design is what they do best. I don't think that's their forte. The Voldemort boss fight is not really a lot better either. Actually on both, that's nice. Nah, I don't think that hit, unfortunately. Can you be done, giant? Like, how long is this for? How much health does he have? Okay, there we go. Just gotta complain sometimes. But yeah, it's kind of creepy having this weird, like, gigantic hand just grabbing you. I don't know. Not my favorite thing. Oh, hey, that's the level. Okay. So in order to PB, we would have to do the last level within 10 minutes. I am, like, fairly confident that is impossible. Woo! But hey, we can at least enjoy some more fun cutscenes. That's something. Some more Voldemort pointing with the stick. Nope, that's it, apparently. That's all there is, cool cutscene-wise. That's all the game gives us. I love how it just preserves the health, by the way. It's so dumb. Like, we've just been Ron and Hermione. How does Harry have the same health than Ron and Hermione? Than what we just left with? That makes zero sense. Just give me full health. This game is dumb enough. Come on, man. I hate it when they dodge. It feels so bad. Just die. Yeah, Voldemort really should fight it. Like, he's been right next to Harry. I don't know where he even left to this time. Like, he's good at making a swift exit, honestly. He's really good at that. I don't like this one bit. I'm dead. Like, what do you do? There's nothing you can do. Legitimately nothing. You have 100 health and you just die instantly. Like, what am I supposed to do? They surround me with their teleports, which I can't know before, obviously. And then they just fucking combo you to death within a second. Like, how is that fair? This game is just so trash. Like, I don't know who made this, but they have never fucking touched a video game in their lives. I don't have another explanation for this fucking mess, honestly. It's not possible that whoever is the game designer or gameplay designer for this has played a video game before. I refuse to believe. Legit not possible. Yeah, maybe it's just EA intern. Please create a full game for us. Okay, thanks. I don't know if I want to finish. Like, the time's gonna be so shit too because of, I mean, this game being shit mostly. I don't know if I want to finish this. I really don't. Yeah, the thing, if I finish, I have to submit it though, which I don't want to. That's just so shit. I don't even know. It's actually just a couple of screens. It's really not that much, but it's just so frustrating. But yeah, appreciate the motivation, I guess. Thank you for that. Man, so fun. So many Death Eaters. Dude, what the I'm literally casting Protego! Like, isn't it enough that you instantly kill me if you surround me? Can I not even cast Protego if you're in front of me anymore? Is that not okay? Oh hey, we beat them, cool. Also, I mean, what's at least somewhat cool about this level is that we have to well, I mean, backtracking is not really considered cool, but... Hello? But we've essentially been in this exact level layout before on the level before. In this, I like to call it church. I think it's probably supposed to be the Great Hall, but it looks like a church to me. I don't know why. Yeah, we've been in that quite a couple of times, and it always looked different. You gotta give them that. So, I guess they tried. Not really. But yeah, whatever time there's gonna be, saving like 10 minutes on that is so fucking free. Like, I don't know, 7.2 DS is such a dumb game. I never run it, but I should just finally get a decent time in that. It's not even that hard. It's just, you just have to not get fucked over by random stuff. And then you have it, essentially. Oh well. Yeah, we pretty much have like 3 minutes to complete this or so until PB, which is not gonna work. Like, it's gonna take longer for sure. Like, we haven't even entered the boss. Oh, this map. Oh no. I remember this part. Another one we haven't done yet. But yeah, we haven't even entered the Voldemort boss fight, so yeah. Gonna take a bit until this is done, unfortunately. And guess what the main gameplay is gonna be like? Killing Death Eaters, because that is great fun. I hope I don't die here. Suffered for no reason, but yeah, I mean, we're gonna get single year HP 7.2 world record, which is absolutely pointless. But I guess that's something. Just because it's free, by the way. I don't like the health, but at least we got out of this room. Like, this room is the worst. When you cast at the switch and they all spawn, like, right next to you, it's the worst. Also, Peepu Hack is so good. Such a good emote. Oh, that stunned both. That's good. It's actually perfect. Nice. We survived this awful screen. That's good. That is always appreciated, game. If you're not too hard on us during this. Oh yeah, I think this is close to the end, right? This screen. Is it? Maybe it's even the last one. I always think it's the last one. I don't think it actually is. But every time I'm here, I'm like, oh, this is the last screen before the Voldemort fight. I don't know if it really is. I don't think so. Yeah, please pray that there's not much more left to come. Thank you. Where's my help? I'm dead. Maybe not, but most likely. Oh, we'll see. Oh, that's a potion. Okay, we're fine. Lucky. Lucky that it dropped the potion. I guess sometimes lucky. Nice multitask, actually. I don't even know if you have to open that gate, because all you need to do is, like, get over here. Then get over here. Yeah, I appreciate all the prating. I really do. And then you go over here, right? Or is that the wrong way? This trumpet? Yeah, it's so menacing. Oh, that is the wrong way. Fuck, so you go over here. I always mess that up too. Wait, what do you do? How do you open... Wait, what? How do you open the fucking thing? Do you actually have to kill this guy? Is that the point? I mean, it might be. When in doubt, just kill everyone. Oh. Really? Okay. Yep. That's a good game mechanic as well. Without telling you what to do, it's obviously you have to do that. Makes sense. Yeah, I knew there was the ice block. I was looking for the ice block. I didn't remember how to get to it, but... Of course, it's just killing people. What else would it be? Great sliding puzzle, so hard. Yeah, I did some unnecessary stuff there, but whatever. I mean, at this point, it really doesn't matter. It's so dumb. It's such a shit run anyways. Okay, is that the final screen, or is there something else? Oh, there is more, okay. See, I always think it's the last one, but it's not really. There's like 2 or 3 more or something. I should try to stun this guy. Nice. How did the other one not get stunned? What the fuck? What the fuck? He was right next to me. Dude, I'm charging. I'm so mad. They're all the same. All the screens, yep. Just the entire... The 100% the same thing, just like a lot of times in a row. That's what this game does. Oh, okay, we actually managed... What the fuck? We actually managed to build that, surprisingly. I thought they would interrupt us, but I'll take that. So we don't have to fight them. They have quite the artillery though, by the sound of it. Okay. Open sesame. Don't knock me down, please. What is this guy doing? Dude. Just so dumb. Just no words for this game. It's actually funny, like every time I play this, it's just fucking shit. Like this game can just not be good. It just can't. It's just always fucking random ass dumb shit. And you get insta-killed for some reason. I really shouldn't play this. It's just not fun. I mean, most games are in most Harry Potter games, but this one, like, specifically isn't. Like, holy shit. Yeah, of course, jump down. That's what I wanted, Harry. Thank you. Man, dying right before the end of the level is so good. That's so fun. I love losing time in random spots because I get one hit for no reason. Like, now I can't even enjoy this fucking awful cutscenes they coded in. I'm gonna pay close attention to the fucking credits. I wanna know who's responsible for this fucking shit of a game, like, honestly. Oh, it's more fighting? I thought it's the fucking boss fight at least, finally. I don't wanna play anymore, honestly. I just wanna be done. Yeah, who authorized this game? Who thought this is good? I mean, probably no one. They probably just thought, hey, this will make money. And then they were like, okay, sure. Let's push this shit out. Shut up, Voldemort. Nobody gives a shit what you're saying. Like, nobody's gonna stop and read that. Not even in their casual playthrough. Oh, wow. Cool. Amazing wand connection minigame. Good shit. But if you think that's the final fight of the game, no, they have like something special prepared for us. Because that's cool. They have some weird-ass Emperor Palpatine style weird champ battle. Where you have to dodge the rocks. Ow. I am most powerful wizard, yes. Yes you are, Voldemort. Maybe I read that wrong, but that's kind of funny. He's also the most powerful grammar. I probably read that wrong, I assume. I was busy not dying from meteors that randomly fall onto you and you can't tell where they land, so you can't really do anything, which is fair. At least the lightning doesn't do damage, so you can just like run around. I assume that's probably what you're supposed to do. I honestly don't know why Voldemort is in a tornado. I have no idea. This entire fight is absolute garbage. But yeah, you just wait for him to throw the debris, and then you hit him 3 times, and that's it. It's great. Oh, there's still a stone flying here. I'm not sure if that's intended game, but sure. And then they have one more final fight. Because this wouldn't be enough yet, which... It involves more buttons and more fire. I mean, this one is like actually okay. I just don't want to die here, honestly. Where did he go? Oh, all the way back there? Are you kidding me, Voldemort? I should not have tried that. Okay, that was close. Okay. I'll wait until he teleports again. Oh, that one? I can't do anything there. I mean, the good thing is you're like actually immune in the middle. So it's really like a super easy fight if you don't risk it. Okay, there we go. Yeah, if you like combat rolls, there goes Voldemort. Spear! Hey, bro. Welcome to this fucking sad game. How are you doing? It was a cool dodge, I gotta give him that. I mean, I didn't think a guy his age would be able to do such a sick combat roll. I mean, I'll do full series. That's planned in like 7 weeks. I'm not looking forward to this stupid game in full series. God, it's so shit. And so is my time, but god, this is shit. I mean, again, easily, like, saving 10 minutes on this is fucking free. I know where I lost those. And even outside of that, I died in like a lot of dumb spots for no reason. Oh well, whenever we do this HP 7.2 single year again and beat this record, it's free, so that's something. I should probably turn on the light actually. Getting quite dark. God, my arm looks awful with the green screen. Yeah, it's finally over. Like, this is so shit. Awkward high five. Yeah, sure. You can join for sure. I don't mind, of course. It's happy music. We've beaten the Dark Lord. It's going fucking miserable, Perpetuum. This game fucking sucks. It's the worst game I've ever played in my life. I would actually go that far. I think this is the worst game I've actually played in my life. Hands down, like no joke. There we go. Oh.